hope this time that the kitchen
Oh,
trap.
hopefully this time I don't die.
What? You almost died yesterday or something?
No, it was more the weird spirit thing that was in here for some reason. That almost
Spirit?
obliterated me. I don't know how to explain it.
Alright.
The first time something like that has happened to me.
Yeah, I think you've got like a bit of slime on your boots, mate. You're sliding around the place like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Want some tea?
Never had it before, sure.
Well, I couldn't tell you exactly what's in it, but you know, it's a nice warm drink to
Yeah.
get you through your morning at least.
Typically where I'm from, it's
You
a
want
little
milk or
too
no
expensive. I thought you were giving me tea.
Yeah, tea with milk. Cools it down. It
Oh,
kind of gives it a more
sure.
like creamy.
No, I didn't grow up in a noble family at all. I'm like you.
Well, there's the perks, I guess.
Not bad.
Want some tea?
Huh? I mean, sure.
This kind of just tastes like dirty water.
What type of tea?
Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, you could add sugar to it, to be fair. To make it,
Good.
you know. Or honey. Do you want milk?
Sure.
There you are. God, I might as well work at the fucking cafe at this point.
I thought you were gonna ask if they
So
needed
not
help.
this much.
I was at the cafe last night. I think there was 2 people working there, so I'm not sure. if
Cafe
they
or
need
the
help or
tavern?
not.
I remember the cafe
The
being open.
cafe. It was open during the night.
Morning, love.
Very late opening.
Morning. Want some tea?
Normally what do you have?
It kind of looks like dirty water.
know.
So.
Yeah, right, yeah, true. Looking
Who-
good.
So
Rich
it's
people
hot.
really drink this a whole lot.
Thank you.
Nice outfit.
What?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
I figure I might as
Probably
well.
their most preferred drink.
Well, it's cold
Isn't that wine?
Probably
I
why it
guess
goes
as
high prices.
but still
But wine as well.
it's more
but
cover at least, so I'm not absolutely my skin's not.
You sure you're
swollen,
no?
More prefer not alcoholic.
That's good.
What?
You're struggling.
Want some tea? It's just a yes and no. It's not that hard.
I don't know.
It's not that good. It kind of just tastes like dirty water. I don't know.
All right, okay. Listen, I didn't brew the fucking tea. Okay, first of all. It was
I'm
already
not
set out
insulting
there, so
anyone.
actually-
I'm just. Listen, I've never had it before, so
That could have
Might
been.
be.
Oh wait,
It could have been
you didn't
yesterday's
even
tea.
check.
I just saw it out there and I was like, oh, is there anything in it? And I was like, oh, there it is. And it was hot, so.
What did
I
you?
don't know.
Who? Well, wasn't cleaned.
what?
I think we just drank some unknown tea.
It's just some nice tea.
Well, it's probably just normal tea. They wouldn't
The
just leave
last
it here.
thing that was in there was Kalira's alcohol.
That didn't taste like alcohol. For the sake of the
Well,
future
well,
day, I'm gonna pretend that's not
Trying to
alcohol.
Start the morning.
At least it has acidic taste to it, so
So-
it could.
No.
Well,
So
if
I don't have to
was,
spend the
you may
entire day
all
being
be
drunk.
stumbling
For another
soon.
day, I'm gonna pretend that's
I
just
know
tea.
you're not liking the entire
I'm gonna pretend that's just tea. I'm not doing that again.
I am innocent.
It's normal tea. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shiva.
He said it was hot when he took. He said he was. He said it was hot, so it's not alcohol. Because that would have smelled like it in here.
You can try it again.
I was busy.
still have some left in my drink if you want.
You're the one that's raving about it. Drink it yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the long between last night and this morning
Listen, it's.
in character, or if it would have been
It was
in general.
it
By a
started
guard.
Where did this
here,
come from?
Actually, all right.
Okay.
Someone, for whatever reason, we got trapped in here,
Justified.
right? Because there was some
The reason I
magic
asked is
spell
because
that
it was
casted
spiked
or
last
some
night
shit.
in character
You
with
got
Kalira's
the-
alcohol.
I think it was a spirit, maybe.
Please say it's not. I don't want to go the whole
Basically, I got
session
trapped in
drunk
a
again.
circle, And if I left, I would have got fucking electrocuted. And considering I'm mostly wearing belts or armor, I would have fucking died.
I'm just going to be safe.
So,
I'm not going to have
yeah, I got trapped in that for a
This
little
night
while.
was-
But I got
I
out
don't
of it.
trust someone else cleaning it.
After some,
At least
Are
they're
you seriously?
uh,
It's the morning. What?
It was just, I think, of like.
It's the morning.
Fucking bitch.
Like a pick-me-up.
You're addicted.
Wait, I hope.
No,
Did Sally summon another
Yes, you
spirit?
are.
just a small drink.
Prob.
Small? That's not small.
And then my other issue was the fact that we had a guy
I should have.
who was working for the guy that attacked this
Who is
city,
he?
who's just casually.
just kinda woke up
walking
next to him. He
around
said he's
here
been here
and
for a
tried to
bit.
Break into our vault.
One covered in dirt.
Yeah. No.
You mean Tyrion?
And he's still lingering.
No, the other one.
And he said if he wouldn't get in, he was gonna.
Said he's
blow
been here
his
for a
I
way
don't
bit.
really
with
know him that
dynamite.
well, but yes, it's a guard.
We'll freak his head up on that. What?
Interesting.
Only to me.
No good.
On Earth.
No good.
Why?
You didn't help me. You didn't save me.
Didn't help you with. I got in late yesterday.
Excuses. Tyrion, where were you when I needed
I
a
was
hero.
dealing with something.
I needed a
I'm
hero.
sorry.
And you weren't there. I was abandoned.
I'll be with you next time.
Musical
Is this the
number.
part where they kiss? Because they're getting pretty close.
Every time. And then when you ask for him, he's never.
Like I've read it in
Don't lie
story.
to Tyrion like that. Don't lie to me like that.
Wait, no, I
Don't
didn't.
You've read some weird stories.
I can't read. I didn't do that.
I would endeavor to do everything
You've
I
seen
can
some
to
strange
do
play.
I heard about it. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Alright,
Sometimes I forget I can't read. Don't worry about it.
So whatever
happens
happened
to
to
the
the
best
Muzzy?
I should learn how to do that.
I'm teaching how to read. Maybe we should fix the brain. That's all.
I'm stealing the kitchen.
I'll be
If you
fine.
can
I'll
now.
be fine.
Dad, we need to teach him how to read. Oh,
I don't need to.
we need to
No,
teach them how to
it's
read.
fine. I can get
They
along
don't know how to
fine.
read.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Oh,
and that was
well, I mean, that's certainly doable. I mean,
I'll double check.
Is that not normal?
It just
It's not like I went to school or anything.
No.
It does seem like a lot of people
To my
do
I mean,
knowledge,
it is a good
I
skill to
checked
have.
today.
I'll be
yes,
fine.
but also it's a skill of the nobility a lot of the time. So
Yes,
it's not-
and I was.
Yeah.
Usually.
But I also think
I'm
this
really
guy
sorry.
should have this many explosives.
Well, the reason I know is we
Apparently
swarmed
just a
on me, so-
stockpile of, like, dynamite.
I'm sure there are plenty of people in town that would be more than happy to
him
help.
from having those
fine
explosives
for now.
when he uses them, that's a whole nother story.
Got other things I want to focus on first.
He
Correct
also
purposes.
evaded his trial.
Sure.
Oh, sure. Do you need help making it?
He evaded. What?
So, you know, like.
Sorry?
You need help making
yeah,
it.
he never got convicted
I'm
for the attack.
trying to learn to cook.
Fine.
He's just like, I was just paid.
Okay, I'll go to the cafe.
Doesn't fucking matter. You were paid to kill our
You're more
people.
than welcome to come on in. It's just going to be bacon and
Oh.
eggs. Nothing too difficult.
Ultimately, that's
Wait, what do I do
You want to
first?
start the fire?
that's the master's directive at that point. Yes.
Not to burn me. Thoughts me.
Should be wood in there.
Anyway,
New day.
new day.
Got any like flint?
That's right. Matches of flint and tinder should be in there. Sleep well.
Here it
There
is.
you go.
Right. Bacon, eggs.
I'll try to be around more
did we
often
stop the
than
bacon?
I've just, I've been going out trying to make sure things
Right.
are okay.
Just need that to get hot enough. We've got loaves of bread. Which we'll have to cook. But bacon, eggs, you just wait for that to get hot enough, break the eggs onto it, make sure you don't get any shell in it, and then make sure you flip it when it's done proper.
Alright,
Tea
I'll
or
keep an eye on
anything?
it.
Coffee?
Good to hand out there, at least.
How about you?
Well, I did just have tea.
Either of you? Tea?
Yeah.
Coffee?
No, I
That's Liz
had
but a
my.
conference to have faith in you.
Oh, well, appreciate that. I have my tea alcohol mixture. By accident. Oh, what have you done? You took away everyone's tea.
How does that even...
Hilarious.
Sure, why not? Make some coffee. Oh, it's so good to have this back. Oh! How have I gone so long without it?
I was noticing, when did you get that fitted?
Yesterday, well, okay, we got it fitted a while ago, but Vincent finally got everything installed yesterday. I was trying to wear it, but it was being finicky. So I'm giving it a try today. It's good. Strange. But it's glitches.
Do you
But
feel anything?
I think it's hot enough.
no. Yeah. Oh, just be careful with your hand there.
Oh, that's
see,
tested.
I can do
That's
that
just a heat.
with this now. Because, you know.
Okay, I can show off.
Yeah, okay, but like I can do it with this hand. But no, I can't really feel anything through it. But it's like I'm supposed to, like I don't know. It's weird. The nerves are apparently connected in, so to actually drive the whole thing, but sensation isn't exactly something that they worked into it. I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I'm no artificer.
I wouldn't know either. Although, I'm finally getting
So, cracking an egg. I
I can crack an
I
egg.
try with this one.
That's good.
Yeah.
You,
And cracking eggs for everyone.
I'm sure someone could make a runic mimic.
Not the last
something
couple of
like
days
that.
now.
I don't know
Probably.
how they do it, but
Triel
it
might be
wouldn't
able
be
to manage
difficult,
it.
honestly.
Probably not.
I just put it
Close
on a
enough,
plate
I
over
suppose.
there.
No,
just
I've
smile
been
and
told-
just smile and
When it starts to, show a little bit of like moisture coming off it or anything like that, just flip it onto the other side. Hold on, let's share the spatula. What are you two blushing about over there?
Not blushing.
Nothing.
Not blushing.
You see, they get to tease me with Bonicius for years on end, so I'm finally getting my revenge. Get the kettle for coffee. Put over there. I keep telling them to clear these plates, but they never do.
Well,
Maybe you should complain harder.
Maybe I should stop making food until they clear those plates. Now, then there'd be a riot.
Yeah, because they definitely do clean.
Mm-hmm.
They're all not drunk from, what Clear did that one time.
What did Clear do? Oh, right.
Yeah, they got one of the night shifts.
I heard about that.
Well enough.
Oh, good. Fantastic. How's it looking?
it's hot.
That
I think
one
it's fine.
probably. Yep. We'll make sure they cook evenly on both sides.
No, I was flipping it.
There you go. Oh. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Turn it up for you. What's on the docket today for everyone then?
I'm gonna go see if the blacksmith needs any more work done.
Are they moving the entire smithy?
Are they? I have no clue. I've just been
I
gathering
don't know.
resources.
I don't think so.
Didn't look like
They
it.
blasted out the entire side of the Inventors Guild there. It's looking like something's going on.
I believe that's just renovations.
They're making a new building.
Is the access to the mines open
It's for
still, or is it
supports and not
closed
the-
because of yesterday?
I don't know. I heard that
Okay.
there was an incident, but I didn't really got a chance to check it out myself.
Yeah, there was a cave-in. I was stuck there, but I need to go grab some more resources. So, we'll see.
Oh yeah, I heard they blew up the light crystals.
Oh, great.
It was an accident.
Hey,
what's up? Why you sound
Oh,
surprised?
stupid accent, so I heard.
No, I just haven't
Yes,
seen
it
you
was.
for a bit.
I was
thought
just
you
caught
were
in the
out of town.
crossfire.
Welcome back.
No, I came back well. I mean, I used to this stuff. They'd like to join the guard. Who,
It's not me anymore, unfortunately. Probably Wolfric would be your best bet, but I don't know if he's around yet.
I don't see Wolf or
He should have.
Hmm.
Dang,
Hey, I think the bacon's fine.
Available if they're needed, if they're available.
Fair enough.
I think the bacon's done.
Yes, fair enough. A plate.
Well, good try.
Yeah.
I think the next best thing would be the.
But yes, probably Eva would be your next best bet to speak to, and then they can pass it up. Go from there. They just went back over there, so Rosewood and Eva. So they might need a little bit. But if you're welcome to stay
Where
for
do you need
breakfast
me
if
to
you
put
like.
it?
Sure, if you.
Oh, just on the counter over there. We'll divvy out some portions in a little bit.
Do we need the stove on anymore? Need that for the egg?
You ever seen in your life? I'm gonna
Oh,
explore
the eggs,
right
yes.
with this
Did
guys
you
get
already
ready.
put them on the plate?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Wait, they already cooked.
Oh goodness.
Gobby?
Well,
Oh. Keep up.
Anyways,
guess
you've had
it
a-
was illegal.
guess I'll just cook the eggs.
That was a spell, right?
I don't think so.
I don't
I think it's
know.
better
I
if
didn't
we
see an
don't
effect.
question it.
Yeah, no.
It's fine, just add egg.
Sorry.
That's all.
Hmm?
I'm just cooking the eggs.
Yeah. Fine. Cool. Well, you may have a seat in the late Gobbies.
Perfectly good.
Oh, don't say that. He's probably not dead.
Goblin remains, or.
I'm sure
Oh,
he's.
no,
I'm
goblins
sure
work.
he's. There's nothing. There's no signs of remains or anything. It's just gone with the wind. Even.
No, not at all.
I think I heard like a cartoony as well.
What's a cartoon?
Well, whatever took him had a strange sense of humor. In any case, I don't know if I. What was your name again?
Oh, right.
I don't think they told us.
Lydia Belina Schofler Baker.
Oh,
Pleasure.
Tyrion the Duke. Pleasure. I was guard captain, but not so much anymore. Good morning, Lily.
I see.
Breakfast.
Good morning.
Oh,
Eggs almost ready.
perfect.
It wouldn't. But it's so.
Good morning, you two. Bacon eggs are almost ready.
Good morning.
Seems you're busy today, Tyrion. Head chef Tyrion.
As always, God, Dad. Day is never done.
God. Just go.
Some things never change.
Cafe at this point.
No, Wolfric was kind enough to allow me to continue using the kitchen. So, actually, Livia here, I believe, was mentioning that I wanted to join the guard. Oh, you did explode. It's rather graphic.
Okay.
Huh? What?
Easy, just do that too.
No, Gobby.
Oh yes, I
On your right.
did leave the memos with Wilfred. Unfortunately, obviously, since I'm back to lieutenant, I can't exactly
I am not
approve
Let's look about done.
anymore.
Nice.
So,
Good job.
that's,
I believe
You learned to cook. You know how to cook.
yes, apologies.
Well, this is simple.
still dealing with
It's not
the
much different than doing over the fire.
Things going here.
Doesn't have to be that fancy. Little bit of spices can help.
Yeah, that's something I know nothing about.
Maybe it's
No,
spicy.
don't explode harder.
I gotta explode harder.
Was running out a little bit
The
on
eggs
things.
here.
Normally I would go to the free market in Bargus, but that's kind of unavailable these days.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, is there going to be any traveler traders coming in anytime soon?
Stop!
They popped again, it seems.
Do we need the stove on anymore?
This is a normal.
And,
Just explore. Never met them
Why?
before.
yeah, it's fine. Coffee, we have
Ask
enough
me.
coffee.
I haven't seen them ever explode
Alright,
like
plates,
that before.
plates. There we are.
Perhaps
Oh, you're carrying 2 of them now! This is revolutionary! Oh!
I haven't seen him explode like that before. Is
There you are.
No,
For
I
me,
think
for as long as I've been
I-
without a hand, yes, it is.
fair enough. I've seen people at restaurants that are waiters. Like they carry like 4 of them.
I gotta hand it to you for that one, Eva.
Or just 2 limbs, and it's even more impressive.
The cripple joke
Listen,
is
I-
starting.
I give you a hand,
I know
but you
I'm a
only get one.
handsome individual, but this is ridiculous.
Here you go,
God, I can't even handle that
Keys, you
joke.
with food. How about that? Nothing changes.
What is this?
Bacon and eggs.
Oh, okay. That, you know what? I take it back.
You can as fast as slow as you like. I don't think you ever get stomach upset from eating it the way you do, so. Good job, Lily.
Oh my
Good job.
goodness.
I have a dumb question
Nope.
that I don't know if I want the answer to. Have they eaten the plate before?
I've
The what?
not yet, but
It's
I've
not edible,
given
by
how
the
fast
by.
they
Just
Yes.
just setting that ground rule real
Okay,
quick.
so they have
Not
it.
edible.
Got it.
Not that I've
As fast
seen
as
that
they
bad,
inherit-
Lily.
Well,
as fast as they inherit
they're
them,
about
so that I
to-
have thought that was a
That's probably
possibility,
just
but
heard.
No,
Yeah.
it's just the way they inhale things. It just seemed like they might have at one point.
Bacon eggs.
Hmm.
And you need to get
Reminds
breakfast
me
as
of
well.
a weird
Oh,
pink color.
yeah.
I
Oh, you're better now.
I'm better now.
There's only one in existence.
Well, good for
Don't worry.
you.
What's up?
Hmm. I think it was a
Yeah.
A myth. Yes.
Oh my. A spirit long forgotten. Noisy. Hmm.
It is rather busy in here this morning. Sorry for
You're a
waiting.
bit too late for breakfast.
Sleep well.
I think
Ah,
you're
perfect time for breakfast.
Trance?
We're not late for breakfast. It's right there. It's ready.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Bacon and eggs.
I mean for them, if they wanted to play.
Yes, there's.
I'll go.
We made plenty.
I don't need food. I photosynthesize. Well, y'all talk to y'all later.
What's that?
Period.
Is that a thing for you, Cody?
What even is that?
I wish I could just photosynthesize.
Photosynthesize? Oh, it's how plants make food. Yes.
Plants can
If I
cook.
go outside and the cafe is still closed, maybe you could hire them. Make food there.
doesn't really do much to me anymore.
Fair enough. Although I do have my own designs on a business, but I need to find a location.
Correct.
Earn money. In the meantime, you're not doing anything currently. How are you getting money?
I know. Yes. Well, okay. Give me a second. Let me get tell some food and then.
What?
What's
It's fine, I
poetic
gave
about
him-
How did I?
We keep delaying you.
I gave.
This might be something we need to report to the gods. I can. You like. You can right. You can pick up things from really far away.
That's my Eva.
What?
You're fine. I
Oh.
appreciate the offer.
Don't worry about it. It's a plan.
No.
That's gonna take a little getting used to. Like having this back again.
Yeah.
Lately.
Music is loud. Really?
Sorry, just thought
You
of.
know. You're right.
Yeah. I think it's
Something about
Something?
combining all the elements together for some sort of. I don't know.
What about that?
May be the case. But yes,
seems like
I
I might.
was thinking of putting together a storefront to sell what the merchants sell in town. The general store doesn't seem to be doing it, and
Has it been done?
oh well, the crafters.
I'd
Um,
make sure and watch that
so
first before you
something to
do.
bring in weapons,
That
armor, gear, the more
given
adventurous
it,
trappings.
it was my breakfast, give or take. So
See.
just make sure to watch that first.
I probably won't be the one washing.
It's a rare luxury for me.
Family, I guess you called it. But you didn't have
You
kids.
even have a place to wash.
Things
That's
like
what I
extra
heard.
moments.
Thank you for breakfast, dear.
Don't we have a way to wash your dishes in here?
My pleasure. It works. Apparently it's my specialty.
Hmm.
Not
I
even
mean, the
that,
water barrel.
At least not entirely.
I guess it's
I
like
give it a
it's a
solid-
water barrel. Yes, that way.
9 out of 10.
Okay. Well, I
Did not
mean,
do
you
this
know, I'm not
last
saying I'm a
night,
little hurt that's not 10 out of 10, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I know.
I understand there must be better out there.
You think
for you,
perfect
but,
is possible?
Definitely want to check on her and see if she's
Yes.
doing alright. It's.
You know what?
Maybe,
a good way to think.
maybe some follow-up evaluations will make see it go to a 10 out of 10.
Oh, you mean?
follow up
Oh, you all didn't get a chance to go and
Keep
do.
that in mind.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
actually,
Mel.
we should probably
Well, I should probably get to work
So,
anyway.
in that case, then, yes,
Are
I
you
think
still
What's
on
your
leave,
name?
or are you?
I'm not exactly a fair hand with the brush
no,
myself, so
well,
you probably would
Stupid
for
dust
later.
bunnies.
Yeah, you're
No,
your
more or
own.
less just back down.
I believe you
Back to
already
being left
heard my
again.
one say. Should destroy them.
So
I
back
do.
to I was doing.
If they bother you, I don't see any reason to not.
Let's see, let me test something. Does it get louder if I turn this up?
I don't really have
Wanda
any
was rather
updates.
persistent.
No. Got it so I can change my audio separately between the two.
Updates as far
Like what I hear in my headphones versus what stream hears. So I can have it decently quiet while still being able to hear it myself. Or I can have it loud while being quiet for myself.
Linda. Below.
Couch?
The,
Yeah.
where most
It is
people
rather nice.
have slept here a few nights
When I was overworking myself.
Let's see.
Yeah. How's everything sound though?
Do you know?
Because I did mess around with my audio stuff a bit.
Not safe.
Storms are what constant.
Don't remember.
Also, welcome back everyone. Back to actually having roleplay because it was on break for a bit.
No, you don't.
We hope everyone had good holidays, good New Year's, all that shit.
Actually,
I'm gonna stop by the blacksmith.
yeah.
this is comfortable.
London has quite a few airships.
Tell you what, we'll just have
Yes, it is. It's nice.
yeah, we'll just meet over there in a minute.
Wait, are we having a meeting?
Morning briefing.
Oh,
Yeah, morning briefing.
okay.
Just,
No,
just
wait.
a simple briefing. Nothing. Honestly, it'll be quick rundown. More than likely.
Wait. Oh, that's right.
More or less, I'm probably gonna asking you for updates. So since I was absent yesterday.
Where's your sword?
Great.
There's something up. Oh, I left it on my bed. I can go get
Oh,
it.
if you're doing your guard, you should probably
I
have
do
it
want to
on
practice
you.
some awesome magic, but that's about all I have on the docket.
A long time ago. Circle over here was the last thing I fucking remember.
Oh, awesome.
I suppose you're
So, I'm having a little bit of issue. I can't feel my right hand. When I move it, it feels like there's like a tendon that stretches like a string. I'm gonna doctor's appointment before. I think it's a really bad carpal tunnel. Because I had a seizure yesterday, so it caused some shit, I assume.
There's plenty more food over there if you like. Or I can bring something along in case you get hungry later.
Yeah. That's fair, yeah. Well, last session, Luke got trapped in a cave. Also, tomorrow's Waypoint. I'm super excited. My second session of Waypoint as my librarian.
Alright, well, this is not I'll wait till Tao catches up real quick. I shouldn't expect too much this meeting at very least. At least, all the stuff I've been briefed, I have not been anything new.
It is, honestly. It's my right hand, my dominant hand. It sucks. I was also trying to practice using my right hand to use my menus, because I have a character where I need to do that for a certain type of attack. But can't do that today.
How'd everybody sleep? Oh.
It's fine.
Okay, that's interesting. Please leave.
Oh, Lily
Huh?
tends to do that.
Okay. Hope we all had sweet dreams. Yeah? Oh, great. Wonderful. Want to share with the class?
Not in particular.
What
Oh.
knows?
Oh.
Or the,
Oh.
don't take it out of context.
Yeah,
I mean, the embellishment in your
listen,
voice
you
was
know,
pretty high.
whatever helps you sleep at night, you know?
I heard the embellishment in your voice. I heard that.
I did nothing.
But yeah. All my muscles are kind of strained as well right now, so I don't know how much I'll be moving today. I'm gonna try to though, because exercise typically helps. Like after after I have like a big seizure, my muscles will be very strained and painful. Like after you work out, Usually working out
Yes,
helps
sir,
fix
that
it. Like I need
has
to
been
move.
dealt with. I'll double. Well, Wolfric apparently dealt with.
Like
I'm
if I
gonna double check
stay
with
still,
those
it'll
folks
hurt
at
really
the
badly.
thing.
It'll just get worse.
And I'll
More
confer
stuff.
with the magistrate as far as anything additionally that may involve that. Actually, I don't think I've met the new your colleague. Would you care to introduce him? Luke.
Come on up.
Wait, what?
Presentation.
Who's
Come up to the
casting
stage.
him?
Wait, what? I've already spoke. Sorry, wait, why?
Is,
I think they're talking about me.
Didn't you speak to them?
I'm gonna.
Not an owl.
Okay, I guess.
Or maybe I didn't. At least I'm not too sure.
I feel like you did, but you
is
gave
that-
us the papers.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Well, that's a good reminder.
Sure.
Well, good formal
Uh,
introductions. Are
Tyrion.
always you and your.
Tyrion!
Talk funny.
Why do I need to go?
No,
we're
no.
talking about happy dreams and all that stuff.
That one.
I was dreaming about being a
Me?
bitch back then.
Isn't that your name? Am I... Listen,
Konami.
you look similar to someone else I knew. Anyways,
Yeah, you.
Feel free to introduce yourselves. I guess.
I'm Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Hi. What else do I say?
Well, a recent addition to the guard and whatnot.
I'm a recent addition to the guard.
Where are you from, Luke?
And is your
I
is
don't know.
is your colleague as well? I'm sorry, my name is
Konami. I'm Konami. Guess I'm new addition to your god. Not in short, most what I would say, I guess. Good with swords. I know very well about
I've been trying to
plants
train them.
and poisons and stuff like that.
Oh, no worries. Well, thank you. Well, welcome and welcome again. But just figured I just hash out introductions if you haven't been formally
What?
introduced.
Because you're like
Don't
standing
think
exactly the same way.
No,
Oh
we've
my God,
been
you're
with each other for a while, but no, we're not twins. They got
Wild.
They were roommates.
completely different colored hair, and
That can happen.
I hope we're not twins. That would make things
I
really
don't think
awkward.
so. Well,
That would make things
it's really
really.
peaceking you're more of a human, so I'd kind of question how genes would work.
I mean, I didn't know my dad that much, so
Be updated on.
That one's knees are showing.
don't think he went over there though.
Guess I don't know. I don't know my mom.
Anyways, are we done?
So,
Can we go back?
Yeah,
there?
done.
yes, you're done. You can
Okay.
you can go down. The spotlight, the lantern light has been lifted off you too.
What? What? What does that mean?
You're fine. I'm
Uh,
joking.
okay.
But besides anything, past investigations, you all have copies of the old ones. Obviously, the Void Herald situation is ongoing and matters like that. Issues like Crimson's are still an active issue. And, well, if there's any other reference, you guys should know where to look, but, unless there's any other updates, there shouldn't be other additions, as Rosewood provided the only one that I wasn't aware of.
So sorry about the name slip. You do look like someone that I met.
It's fine.
Nice.
It's close to you. We knew each other for a while.
Konami.
I don't know.
Alright, what's my last name then?
Konami.
My ask.
That's cheating.
Klaus?
Pronounced it wrong.
Can you elaborate on any of those details so that we can move on?
Well, just more or less stay vigilant on any updates as far as Crimson Corsair activity given their
Fuck, I'm so embarrassed. That's one of Hex's other characters. Name is Tyrion. I got it mixed up.
also connections with them related with the recent kidnappings with Vincent and with Monday as well. So, if anything pops up, feel free to write a report or let me know about that.
Know about this.
And also, one other thing that I would mention: be very watchful as far as our craftsmen and well, just any of our talented craftsmen with the other town. Given the situation of why Monday and Vincent were kidnapped and subsequently held, it's very important that we make sure and keep a close eye on them. So, if we get visitors, or they're obviously don't approach them because we don't know who is what, but just be very mindful to always keep an eye out on our crafters so we don't get any additional abductions.
Actually,
Given what happened last time.
on exactly that note, we've just got a ship that's rolled into the docks. Looks to be Corsair and make.
I see.
Yes.
Well, that's the case then. Might be a good. That should be everything then.
Why craftsman?
Oh,
You did not explain.
Should I get some more armor on? If we need to expect anything.
You're back.
Yeah, there's outside
Might not be a terrible
political
idea.
parties that are interested
Alright.
in. Long and short, keep seeking technology.
Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Please be the right model. Okay, thank you. Don't think I have another model of Luke in this. Should be. So I've been debating removing the pauldrons from this model because it doesn't look super town guard to me. This is supposed to be light armor. To me, this looks medium armor because light armor would typically just be the vitals. Pauldrons aren't really that vital. So I might remove the pauldrons from this avatar.
oh. Did not think you were at the door.
But I said I was going to go to
Yeah.
the.
For some reason, thought you would take a bit.
Oh, I'm fine.
Corsair's in town and it ought to be an interesting day.
Yeah, maybe I'll do the after session.
Feel free to go right ahead.
Maybe today I'll have it so the pauldrons break if we're getting combat.
Did Wolfric bring anything up about your actual god status?
Yeah, says he wants to talk, doesn't talk. Stupid.
Also,
I love Tau. They're so fucking good.
catch up as far as
I actually talked to Oblivious for like the first time out of character at the New Year's event, and they're really nice.
Tyrion,
Yeah, no, I just removing the pauldrons. That's it, pretty much. The rest of it, I'd keep.
Discuss.
Maybe the elbow,
Yeah.
I'd remove.
Oh,
But
fair enough.
I can't remove this because there's nothing underneath. But the pauldrons I can. I've removed on another avatar before, so I might do that. Maybe for next time. Well, after session, I mean. Technically, it wouldn't be that hard to do it mid-session, but I don't know if I want to. Like, technically, it's not that hard. I'd literally just go into Blender, hit like a few buttons, and then move on. That's it. I guess upload it, we're done. But I don't know if I want to do it midstream. I've done that midstream before, and problems always happen.
I mean, he's probably alive. He's out there doing Quad stuff, but nice
small with white hair.
Morning, Lily. Morning, Flora.
Hello. Oh, look what I got for my nephew.
One of the passengers on that ship.
That's delightful. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, no, it wasn't this
I follow a caravan transporting shit and I asked them for the broken items, so I got 2 teddy bears and decided to stitch it together.
Oh, that's very nice. Turned out well. I don't know if I've ever seen a two-headed bear, but it is very cute.
My nephew, I think he likes things that don't look normal. I was gonna give it to him now, but I thought maybe Otto would like to see him too.
Of course. I didn't know you had a nephew in town.
Wanna meet him?
Take a look about.
Sure.
no one usually is.
Come on.
Dogs get
Do you need us over there?
No, they should have it handled. But
Okay.
double check and see if everything was okay. So
You said
I technically have the privy when it
Corsairs?
comes to.
What is
Yes,
our
these
history
are
with
these
them?
are the Lapis Corsairs.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
They're a rather large mercantile guild that hails from Azimuth.
Huh.
Some,
So
for
not
the most
pirates, that's
part,
good.
they.
So where's this for?
Yes, we traded with the Lapis several times so far. I know I've dealt with them a couple times back at Bargus as well.
You guys seem concerned
So-
though. Have you had
We're
any,
just checking up. It's
so no specific
just,
unfortunate
staying vigilant.
interactions with them? Just
there are some people that are well. May have a bit. There's a bit of a friction there, given some aspects of their trade, but they've been prohibited to do those portions within the town.
Hey,
well, if anything does happen,
I just have food for someone. Don't mind
if
me.
anything does happen, we probably shouldn't be out there. Just in case things get violent, we should be over here. You know, docks and all.
Yeah, no, we should be okay. Just keep an eye on the situation. If things escalate, we'll react. But for
Yeah,
now,
just
just
preparations.
be mindful. Yep. For now, just let them do their trade and business. They'll do their trade and business. Be in and out of here.
Alright.
They need to open one of the boxes.
We have nothing to hide. Take a look if you wish.
Go ahead.
There should be our rune components and magical aspects. By all means, just be gentle. We would like to use the crate again. Alright, give it that.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Slow.
Understandable. Oh.
They're very slow.
Mm-hmm. Quiet. New winter clothes?
Yeah, I had them fitted recently.
Sweetheart, red and pink looks perfect on you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I did manage to have a few pieces of armor, so it's some functionality at very least.
course. Even if it didn't, still keeping you warm is the most important part.
Fair enough. I did notice, you had Tyr's hand finished. Looks quite good.
Yeah, it's
That man's arm is all
issues
kinds
gonna
of
happen.
weird. I figured I'd get the measurements
Like,
right.
if we have to
When I
fight
tried
out
it on
there,
the
it's gonna be
first time,
bad.
It was a little bit too big. Tried it on the second time, a little bit too small. I was about to.
Well, if they're
myself
sailors, they
against the
probably
wall,
have
but finally
range.
got it. Turns out the top part of his arm is different than the bottom part, which I always only knew, but like his is awkwardly sized. But I got it. Just don't ever tell him. Don't tell him his nub's weird.
Your secret's safe with me.
Please stay warm. I didn't realize this was going to take so long.
Is that fun?
Oh, Frey, we went to go get breakfast, and then she had to run out because of this, so I promised I'd get her food.
Fair enough.
What do you mean, I thought we were getting along, Jabari.
Oh, wow, Jesus. I'm the one getting someone else food for once.
From the likes of you.
Look at that.
I wasn't giving you an order. I was
Development.
the right of way.
I have not appreciated your tone there.
Oh no, still talking.
Nice now.
You're not welcome.
Tell is awesome. Their character is fucking. I
You're
think his character
you're here in the town. I want you to know that.
Oh yeah, no, if I fight and word mainly with my hand. I'll have to take it easy. That being said, I did add some new stuff to Luke's models. So you know how I can like two-hand the sword, right? Like if the aim constraint, I can now hold it with a blade as well, so I can half sword and fight the people like have armor. I made it so I have two aim constraint stuff. It was actually easier than I thought it would be.
But, in honesty, yes.
I'm trying to make it work out of a Mortau thing, two-handed, but I realized I didn't necessarily need that.
At least I've known you long enough that at least I can comfortably say that.
Don't mind me, I'm supposed to be over here.
Oh.
Does not make this one.
Okay, I guess don't believe you're not, but...
Just like anyone else, it's an earning trust kind of thing. It's all good.
Fair enough, I know when we didn't start on the right foot initially, so... It will take time. I wonder what the hell...
They might be inspecting grain.
Right, did we ask what they were shipping over?
From what I heard, apparently they have a...
And again,
when they opened that crate, there was something in it that they didn't know or said that or didn't mention. They mentioned something about an unregistered crate as well. What I'm hearing.
Did they say what it was?
Not that I heard. I'm just listening from over here.
What you got there?
Food. Meat stew.
Seems like the dragon came along.
I think it's relatively fine right now. If we
Nothing,
crowd,
just simple contraband.
regardless, if we crowd that pair too much and things get violent, it'll be worse for us than for them. So let's just sit back here.
Yeah, for now, just... Yeah, for now, just sit back. The dock master and the...
No, I'm good.
And the harbor security's up there, so...
It's for my friend,
They'll
actually.
be the ones to act fast.
Who's your friend?
Frey. She's the red Defio that's out there.
How are you? Or is that someone on the box?
It's being inside the box by individual.
I'll go get them for you.
You don't have to do that. They're actually working right now. You don't have to do that. Well, fuck.
Who's that?
Oh, shit.
I guess it was a person.
That's a person. What?
Holy shit.
Oh. Honestly, I don't understand. Oh, wait, there was two? Wait, what? Besides the big one?
They don't seem to know, so I don't think they were trafficking. They don't seem to know, though.
They seem very ungrateful. I would eat it yourself.
Stowaway, maybe?
I warned you.
Most likely. Judging by their outfit, they don't look exactly
Okay,
so you
guys know,
especially the
Mango,
guards,
did you have a
probably want to
question?
hear this. We're going to be doing
Yes.
a controlled burn
I'm
over
gonna
there,
take
so
a
if
look
you
at
see
the
smoke,
ship.
it's
Do I see
fine.
any weapons on it? Like anything like cannons, harpoons,
Okay.
anything?
Keep that in mind.
Anything I would be able to notice. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to notice things like a sword sitting on it, but more like weapons on a ship.
What's that, Amelia?
we're going to be doing a controlled burn over there to make room for the Rangers Lodge. So if you see smoke, it's fine.
All right, I'll let them know about that.
Yep.
It is not going to be a violent mark. It is not going to be one of a dagger or a scar or anything.
No, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that he was able to fit in that box. With his wings and everything.
Jam present? Come along with him.
Oh. I had them already show up. I told them I'm taking a look at the boat, and I want to see if I can see anything like weapons, like a cannon, harpoon, anything that I would be able to notice from here, just to be prepared.
They all appear to be armed with swords.
Well, the boat itself,
and the ship,
not them.
The ship probably has cannons, but you don't see any.
I don't see any cannons? Okay.
Being ruthless is something that I want to do as well. However, if we do it here,
Excuse me,
again,
have you seen any buckets around here? Just looking for. Just need a bucket of water.
Is this for the controlled burn that you're going to be doing to clear some of the way?
Yes.
Reverse grip and with claymores? What are you talking about? With any weapons. Like, it's basically you holding the guard here and you hold the sword over here, so you have more control over the point, so you can get in between armor. You can also grapple with it easier, stuff like that. It's a way of getting around armor, back when like plate armor first started becoming used, before they switched to things like maces. Now another option would be holding
So
it.
it seems like he's still away from what we were suspecting.
I heard something
Looks
about a
like he might
mark,
be helping
though.
out the custos a bit. They might be doing something in compensation for the custos and terms of travel, more or less.
Guess if they don't hurt him, then we can't really do anything.
As long as they don't try to, take him or try to, obviously, enslave him, I think.
Even if they tried to take him,
Hopefully
I don't think we'd be able to do anything. You said it yourself, they're merchant guilds, so we stop them from taking a stowaway
Yes,
back with
but
them.
technically slavery is a ban. Technically,
Well,
outright
not
slavery is
slavery,
banned,
them
so that is
taking
no
them
offense.
back. So is stowing away, though.
True.
So they would technically be in the right to take them back on the boat and then take them back to where they came. And then we wouldn't have any control over that. Because if we stopped them from doing that, well, that could put us on a bad note of the guild.
I'm waiting for them to be done so that I
Yeah.
can explain myself so people don't wonder why I'm carrying a fucking barrel.
That's a good idea. That's a damn good idea.
Hi. This is We are doing a controlled burn.
But yeah,
we
so
need
there's two ways
water
that they use swords to get, well, probably more than two, but one was hold it by the grip, then hold it by the blade, so you'd have a better point. Second thing was you hold it both by the blade and smack it with the guard, because then it would act more as a blunt weapon.
I can't tell from this distance, but that fucking dragon-looking bitch over there looks fluffy.
Reverse grip is holding the grip by the backwards, which typically not really historically accurate.
I'm dying to find out. He's getting closer.
Might have been used for knives and stuff. And
No, it's the cloak. Oh, damn. I thought he looked fluffy.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
like you might use it with a knife or for travel storage, that sort of thing, but
well, that's a damn shame.
not often. It wouldn't even. There's no point in using reverse grip in combat. It's just worse. That's not saying that it won't work at all. Like it could, but you have to. You're choosing using. You have to choose to use reverse grip over just normal grip. There's no reason. In knife combat, mainly used as a transition point. If I were to slice and then reverse grip and go back up, because it would just be easier. You'd be able to do it a little quicker with less movement.
Why is everybody on Ireland so small? How did you get down there?
I think it's just big, Captain.
I am not big, I am normal size.
Also seems like there's something about the direction in general.
But if we don't have any evidence otherwise.
We lost you?
The small people are people to lost your
Probably
eyesight.
different sizes. In
Oh, yeah.
Asmouth, so.
Clearly.
So you happen to be a stowaway on that ship?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but it's so.
Lift yourself, my boy. Lift yourself. You're a little bit down in the dumps.
Hey, go on.
Indeed.
All with the confidence when you speak, kind of thing.
Yeah, excuse me.
Where are you stowaway from, specifically? Judging by your outfit, you don't necessarily seem like a peasant, I guess.
Stowaway.
you're talking quiet, they might not have heard you. But I'm from on Asmouth.
Well, judging by your outfit, you don't seem, well, like a peasant, so... running from some sort of family. I've already switched off. I think it's a... Well, I guess I'll be quiet for today.
This one has sore throat.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll let God know and then
Okay.
I hope none of the periods
leave and then show back up.
What?
It's rather
Just gonna
good,
go around the
actually.
corner, don't
His
mind.
wife sucks, though.
Speak of the devil.
Okay, look, I'm... Stop bitching.
If that happened with you, you should probably rejoin.
Oh,
I'm
you're stuck on Whisper.
Are you stuck on Whisper? Because I said you were quiet.
Hi.
Hi. I'm stuck on Whisper, so I think that glitch is still happening. I'm gonna rejoin. But
Yes,
just wanted to
we've
let you know.
found out it happened to Capo. So
Okay, just wanted to let you
Fine,
know.
Whisper.
If you switch to Whisper, then yes. I switched to Whisper, then back. It was a move from a movie where they held the blade and used the guard as a... Yeah, so that's not reverse grip. That is specifically Mordhau grip. It's a type of half swording. Essentially, it was used as an improvised mace. Less of a mace and more of... So, to pierce armor, you need to have amount of force in a single area, so you can pierce it easier. That's why, stabbing weapons are better. But blunt weapons also work really well, which is a mace, because it's a force in a large area, so it can make the dent. So technically, could be kind of reverse grip, but not really. I would not call it that. Where's Harlex? Oh, is it?
Before, I still had
I
to
was
do
here
a
all
little
along.
bit, so the more you
I was
use it,
here all
the
along.
more
What are
it'll
you
start
talking
feeling like a new limb for you, as it should.
Thank
I should be louder now.
Do they tell you where you
But
are?
you're welcome.
You all know.
Well,
I know, I was just
Aaron,
saying, it's
that's
just
about what
odd.
the sense of what
Feels
I
like there's
heard.
there should be something there, but there isn't.
Well, continue asking what I was though.
Give me the name of the place.
But I can see it moving.
Do you?
It's weird.
Well,
It's a
judging by
weird
your clothes,
sensation.
you don't exactly seem like
Give it
just
time.
someone off the
Not
street.
bad, just odd.
Of course, like I said, give it time.
You come from any family, anything like that?
Might take 3, might take 4, who knows? But
well,
whenever you get used to it, it'll
it's a
feel like
precaution.
Thanks again.
I'm a
yourself
direct
a-
descendant
Of
of
course. You take
Hellkite, but that's about like they were
Hellkite?
talking like those nobles in the cities. Like,
Is Hellkite like a noble family?
scrap of darkling around, and it's really nice. How are you?
it is a brood for Dragonkin.
You okay? That's good to hear. You need anything?
Is it noble in any way, like, or any high society?
I would.
What?
It doesn't hold titles or anything for like the humans and the elves and whatnot. It's more a mark of pride for our kind. Something.
So, then, I'll put it a different way. If someone from a noble family here went missing, and that noble family had money and power, they would look for them, and it would become an issue.
Of course it would.
Would...
I would know.
Wonderful. That's why I'm asking if your family would have that issue at all. Because if they're of a noble family and have the authority to do that, then we might have an issue here.
Nothing like that. Again, let me give my full name. I am Nakira Redscale, descendant of Hellkite.
So it's more of a tribe?
Noble
than
titles and whatnot is...
Okay.
Yeah, again, it's more of a brood tribe thing. Again, if you go up... it used to have a prestige in it, but now it's more... less so, unless, like, they have maintained other business.
Well, doesn't sound like they'd be coming after you.
No, nothing
Then
like
are
that.
you
They
going
are
back with
aware
them?
I am here.
They are
No,
aware?
I will be sticking around here. You know, my family is aware that I decided to travel.
Oh, okay.
They encourage it, even.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Erin. This is Leafside. Normally they're pretty welcoming here, so...
Yeah.
Sounds quite lovely.
They're just letting you go, the people you stowed away?
I owe them a favor.
Them? I got questions.
You owed them 15 gold.
That was the asking price. For now, it appears I owe the Lapis in general a favor.
A debt to a merchant guild isn't a good thing, so... Hopefully you find something out.
If you ever need support, we could figure that out.
Well, as a town, most likely not. We might be able to offer you a job, but I doubt, other than that, I can just give you gold.
Well, that is... Yeah, well, I'm not expecting to be handed charity. I came here to find work, or more specifically,
Yeah.
apprenticeship, I suppose.
Well, go to the guild for that, blacksmith, plenty of stuff.
Oh, so you do have a blacksmith in town. Okay, good. That's what
Yes,
I was
we
looking
do.
for. I was hoping to apprentice under a blacksmith here.
Yeah.
The one who told you to get out of the dumps. And the Defleo, Vincent, that was the blacksmith.
I will have to seek him out then. Yeah, I'm a bit of a smith myself. I'm still...
I'm gonna go find Ava, wherever she went.
Get these out of my...
Well, seems like everything's fine. Moving this hand feels so weird. It doesn't like hurt, but it's like every time I move it, it's like I feel like a string, like it feels like a string gets caught in something and then moves. It seems like a tendon or something. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Feeling something move like that underneath my skin is just, ugh. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's the exact reason why I can't do needles. I feeling something under my skin, something I struggle with a lot. What? Did you need me? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, Whisperbug's back. I'm fine now, though. I had to rejoin. Fuck. Just taking my armor off. But I hate that fucking thing. Ah. I hope it goes away. I have a doctor's appointment for it next Wednesday. Doesn't feel good at all, though. Fuck. Just have to be careful how I move my hand. Like, typing on a fucking keyboard, it sucks right now. I think it's carpal tunnel. Because it's whenever I, like, move my wrist a lot. In, like, conjunction with my hands and shit. And it is, it's pretty much, the numbness is right where carpal tunnel would be. It's like near my thumb side of my hand. That's right where the nerve goes, pretty much. Whatever the nerve is called for carpal tunnel. Could very well just be called carpal tunnel nerve. I don't know. I think I got it from the seizure. I assume so, because convulsing and stuff could have fucked it up. It just feels weird. Sometimes it hurts, but not really. It's like a numb pain. It's like kind of hurts, but also doesn't. It's hard to explain.
Well, I got told to go into the forest
Vincent.
often, so that then I'll prepare that. I used to live in this bin.
What are you pointing
Why
at
do you
me?
want people to know people?
Because I forget.
I know.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Riley.
My name is Luke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Luke.
Huh.
Alright, I have to still meet more people.
Vincent, I wanted to ask, do you have any work
Yes,
that you
I
need
can
being
help you.
done? You can cut logs, gather stuff, what? Anything really?
Well,
We even
for
help with
today, we do have some people who are wanting to start working on making a lodge over there. I believe, trying to remember the exact name of the person. Give me just a moment while I think really fucking hard.
I don't really have many skills in construction, but I can probably lift things.
Well, that doesn't look like that right now. That looks a little bit more clean and a little bit more organized. We do have some work that we do have over there, but that'll be done during our, and look at me, off time. Good. There you go. So yes, technically, just whenever things a little bit more died down. If you look for a person with green hair, hood, little like horns, they're the ones who are going to be maining that. I do know they're going to need more lumber. So if you want to go collect some trees or some wood.
Okay. Like large lumber or just...
Mostly large lumber, so I would definitely suggest one of the wheelbarrows if you can get one.
Okay.
I think someone was using one, but I think they already brought it back. It was the farmers who were using it last.
Alright, where specifically can I cut trees? Like...
The best suggestion is normally either A, if you go outside of the town, out the front. You've got some trees out there that are definitely good to collect. A lot of people like to try to go for the ones up top because it's closer technically, but unfortunately it means you have to go downhill at some point, which can be kind of dangerous by yourself.
Yeah.
So personally, I would suggest the ones outside the front of the town.
Alright, does the town have any limits for how many you can cut down? I know some towns do.
The best suggestion is I normally like to limit myself to, like, I would say,
One or
like,
two?
4 a day. Just make sure, obviously, like, please don't collect 4 every single day, but like.
No, yeah, I'll probably
really
just do
wanted
like
to
1
go
or
for
2.
it, I'd say about like 4.
That'll fill up a
And then
wheelbarrow.
obviously make sure to like, you know, don't cut out the whole thing. You know, obviously leave the trunk and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
common things.
I'll do 1 or 2. That'll fill up the wheelbarrow then.
Why not?
Sounds good.
I'm her chaperone for the day until she told me otherwise.
Right. Right.
Oh god.
That's right.
I've seen him a couple times. I saw him over at the tavern getting breakfast recently. Unfortunately, no.
Alright, thank you.
My dear, you'd have to try extremely hard to bother me with a face like that. How can I assist you?
Well, we have a friend here looking for work. They are a bit of a blacksmith.
What kind of blacksmithing talent do you bring?
Mostly weapons smithing. Dabbled a little bit in armor, but that was more my former master's like specialty. So they had me work on the other side. That way, commissions could get done faster.
Alright, so weaponsmithing. That's your specialty?
Daggers, short swords, the likes.
Alright.
Do you have any other axes you want me to use other than this? This looks mainly for firewood.
What was that? I'm
Do
sorry.
you have any more axes that you want me to use? Because this looks mainly for firewood, so this is all you have I can use it.
Both of them look the exact same.
And it's-
yes,
I'll
but
just
don't
use
worry.
this.
It'll
work.
It looks like, but
It'll work. Yeah, it'll
you'll be
work.
good for it. Here's an iron ingot. Some tan leather.
You know what? Maybe I'll get Kaname to help.
Make me a dagger.
Where did they go?
Understood.
No, wait, they're weak as shit. Okay.
GM present.
Oh, hi. Wanted to ask, would I be able to lift this on my own? Because I'm going out to go cut like 2 trees.
You would need some hands. You can get it now, but once it comes to come back, you might need help.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Do I have any edges related to this? I do not. No. Okay. Because would I be able to? One of my edges is that he can ignore pain. Would I be able to like force myself through it? Like it would hurt him. It would be hard, but just endurance, pretty much.
You would be dragging if you did. Like you'd be dragging your feet and struggling to get through it. And even if you can ignore pain, your muscles would be sore after doing it. It's like an extreme like workout.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll ping again when I'm cutting down the trees.
Okay.
Alright. Let's find some help. Where's Kaname? Maybe I can ask them. It'll be fine. This is really big. I feel really weird using this.
Any specific projects?
There's the clock I want to finish, and then just trying to make another pepper box.
GM peasant.
Up ahead, just move out of the way quickly. Bring the cart through. I don't want to hit you. Ugh.
Ooh. Good luck,
Yeah,
Tia.
be careful.
Safe out there.
Yeah.
Good question. I would like to point out, they had people go out and get water, okay? But yet there's an entire water trough filled right there.
Yeah. Did I get this axe stuck? No. These don't look too heavy. I don't even think I need it. Maybe it would have been easier not to bring a cart. Would I have even needed a cart? I have no clue. It did say wheelbarrow. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bring this. You know what? Let's put the sword down. Ugh. Don't know what I got downloaded. Maybe I shouldn't have pinged for a question. Well, they should have been more. Oh, nothing I do right now. Which one's Riley? And if you're talking like out of character and character names.
DM present.
Oh, I'm cutting down a tree.
Okay.
Specifically trying to get it so it falls that way. So I'm focusing on this side more. I'm gonna be also cutting down a second tree as well. After this.
Gotcha.
DM present.
Oh, I already had the Necros here as well.
Alright, never mind.
I'm just cutting down a tree. Oh. Do I have to wait for a roll for this, or do I just do it myself? I don't know. Oh shit, there you go. Do I have to wait for a roll for cutting down a tree? Like the when it goes, or? I assume so.
I'm just getting everything set up.
Okay.
I've already rolled.
Alright.
I'll roll. I'll everything out. Just let me. You're gonna do the tree behind you as well.
Sure, yeah, that one.
Okay, let me get another lock for you.
Okay.
With the snapping of wood, the tree starts to go.
Wonderful. I'm leaving the stump here as well for both of them.
Gotcha.
Oh god. I might need to roll to see if I can lift it, because it doesn't have any specific strength stuff, but he does have a minor strength of endurance where he can ignore pain. So he's just gonna try to push through it. He's a combat capable, like his strength. Actually, no way. There's a strength skill, isn't there? Yeah, so he's got a 6 in physical, so he might be able to do it fine. But he's gonna try to lift it on his own, so that's why I think I might need a roll.
It's a whole tree minus the stump, so it's quite heavy. You feel you can drag it, but to lift it up, you'll need more manpower.
Okay. Also might need a roll with the cart once I get both of them on as well, because he's gonna try to use his endurance to push through, regardless of whether he can't or not. So whether that fails badly or succeeds, I don't know.
able to get it to the cart, but getting that leverage to get it up onto the cart, you're struggling.
God damn it. He's gonna just keep trying. Here, I'm gonna just lean it on this side part so it has a little bit more leverage, and it's gonna try to push it so maybe it slides up. I'm hoping. More from the middle. Let me know if that succeeds, because I have no clue.
You'll get it up onto the cart. As you get it to that final bit, the cart will lurch forward a little bit. It's on wheels.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work there, partner.
I'm trying.
You might want to cut it up into smaller bits and then pack it in rather than just one big thing.
Hopefully they're okay with that. Yeah. I'm just gonna cut and
What are you doing out here anyway?
gathering logs for the Artesian Guild. They're doing some renovations or something.
Aren't you meant to be doing your guarding work?
Like I said, we're sort of guards. And you don't just have to only do guard work.
Speak for yourself, that's all I do.
Oh.
This place is safe.
You don't always have to.
I get my R&R in once in a while, but someone needs to be a deterrent to some sort of criminal.
That's fair.
Well, I'll leave you back to it. Don't pull out your bag.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad. The DM has to grab 2 logs now. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm cutting in half. You might need to grab.
There's no like smaller logs prefab. So just if anyone asks, just let them know that this is multiple. Like you cut it up.
Okay. Then yeah.
You'll be able to cut down the other tree if you choose to do it with no issues.
Okay. I'm gonna also cut that in half as well, so I can put it on there.
Yeah, and yeah, it'll fall however you plan to fall. I rolled and everything for you, everything.
Okay.
You'll be able to load everything onto the cart fine.
What about bringing the
I'm
cart
gonna
there?
Will
I be able to drag the cart to the, like, basically where the blacksmith is? Because my strength is, physical is 6. I do have that endurance edge, I don't know.
Yeah, once you get it fully loaded, you'll be able to get there. You'll be knackered when you get there.
Any like bruising?
Yeah, you'll be able to get it there.
And like the hands type thing? I have physical ones to show if you've overworked himself, so.
You know when you carry heavy objects for a while, your hands kind of inflame?
Yeah, so a little bit blistering, I assume.
It's gonna look like that, yeah.
Okay.
But the wheels are obviously gonna help you transport and everything.
Okay. And yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Actually, before you go, should I delete these logs before I bring the cart? Because I can't really put it on the cart. I won't be able to drag the logs and the cart at the same time.
You won't be able to delete them. But drag the cart. Let us know when you're gonna go with the cart. I'll move it over for you.
All right, sounds good.
Or if another DM answers before I do, just let them know.
Yeah. This is just half a... On to the next one. Alright, chat, can I get a D20? Exclamation mark D20 in chat if anyone's there. I'll roll a D20 in the chat. Just because I don't want to be like too quick. I should probably... So ready. Alright, I don't know if 11 songs would be good. Here, then what I'm gonna do with the tree log is, because you guys rolled an 11, I'm going to roll a d20. I need to reach... Actually, how should I do this? I was tempted to have it since the initial roll was an 11. Maybe I just roll a d20 until I get to 100 and then it falls. Should we do it like that? That's what I do with like drinking and stuff. Just so it like doesn't take too long. D4 to add what you want? What do you mean? Like 20 plus D4? Cool. I don't know if I can add a D4 on this automatically. So you want me to roll a 20 and a D4? Do you add a D4 to what I rolled? Oh, so 11... So 14? No. No, yeah, 14. What about that then? Do you want me to just figure out a way to do this where... Because I made like a system for drinking and like mining. Like I was just a head system type thing. Okay, then just roll a d20 until I get to 100 then? Is that what we want to do? Just because there isn't really like... Here's what we can do. I'll do what I did with mining. I roll a d20 every single time we hit it. Well, mining I did it where if I got 3 nat 1s, I wouldn't... So it would be like mining I had it where there was like a specific number where if I rolled that, then I would get something from it. Where if I rolled 3 nat 1s, the ore vein would be depleted. So if I roll 3 nat 1s, my character will receive an injury. Let's do that. But once it gets to 100, it'll cut down. But every 3 nat 1s is an injury. Every nat 1, I'll just raise the bruises a little bit. But 3 means like actual serious instead of just work bruises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I had to roll 11 anyways. Oh my god. When you first rolled 11, my plan was to do it where I just hit 11 hits for it to fall, but I guess I have to do it. 1. 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. 11 seems... Maybe I should double the number of what it is? Or maybe I should I switch it where it's a smaller dice? Because 11 hits to knock a tree down seems really small. We're just workshopping the system as we go. What if I use like a D10? So same system, but if I use a D10 instead of a D20. Yeah, for cutting down a tree. Like I think 11 hits to cut down an entire tree would be way too little. With the tree. Yeah, I'll use a D10 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I need to do 19, and I didn't receive an injury, but a little bit of bruising. I used the fist bruising thing to basically track how much he's worked in the day. So throughout the day, I'll turn it up when he does this sort of work. And it'll, if it gets full, then that means my character would be too tired, injured, etc. to work. So, yeah. Even though you can't see it right now, it's just because this is like the first work of the day, pretty much. Alright, so 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe next time I should use the number from my physical skill. Like, because I have 6 in physical, which is pretty high for the roleplay. Maybe I should use that to use like a D6. Alright, I'm going to do the same kind of thing for cutting this in half, except because it's not a whole tree. I should have it where I only get to 50 then. But I'm going to do D6s this time, because that's my physical roll. That's like my strength type thing. It is a 6. So I have to get to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay, 15 only went up, only goes up a little bit. Okay. So I got 2, I'm just gonna put it up like that. So 15, I think it was. And as I level up my skills, the D will go up. This isn't like actual in RP systems, this is just me trying to make a mini game out of this sort of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, now I think just a simple D20 roll could be used for when he's lifting it. I just keep it simple. Here's what we can do. Why don't we make the, because we cut it in half, the DC would be around 10, so half. Well, if it's not in half, it'd be around 15. Like, these are gonna change throughout, like, when next time I do this, because I'm gonna forget about it. But still, I like making little mini games out of this small stuff. It makes it more fun for me. Yeah, isn't that what I did? So maybe... Should I roll a d6 then for my strength score? Like, how should we do lifting? Ah! Fuck. Sorry. Holy shit. My hand. Ugh. It does not like what I'm doing. Alright, so then What should I... So are we just doing a d20 or are we doing a d6? Same as your strength? Okay. Then should I just roll 1d6? And how do we determine how well I can pick it up? So maybe since the DM's already told me I could pick it up, maybe we just roll a d6, and if I get a nat 1, then the injury goes up. Why don't we just do it simple like that? So I'll be able to pick it up regardless of what the number is, except, well, I'll still be able to pick up if it's nat 1, just injury. And that goes for every log that I pick up. Want to do it that way? Make sense? Alright. First one. Fuck. I'm just going to up it up by like 1%, just because I plan to do a lot of this throughout the day, and I don't want to get to max like really quickly. Oh wait, shit, I need to roll again for this. Okay. Only a little bit of bruising. Plan to do like handyman work throughout the day, so.
DM prison.
Hello. I'm taking the cart.
Okay, grab the cart. I'll grab the logs.
All right. I'll just. So I'm just gonna go over to the blacksmith. My character, would he be able to do this easily, or would it be a struggle? Do you think?
I mean, it's two full-on trees cut up, so it'll be quite heavy. But you've also got the cart to help you along.
All right.
It'll be tiring by the time you get there.
Yeah. That goes slow. Careful on the turns. Ooh. Slow on the bumps. I might want to get out of the way. You can do it. Come on, just a little bit farther. It's just 2 logs, that's all it is. Ugh. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, it's actually not too long, technically. It's 2 trees worth of logs.
The plan, I don't think I expected it to happen the way it did, but it worked.
Just a little bit farther.
I thought it was gonna explode for a minute.
A little bit.
Well, I'm paranoid.
I know those guys were too small. Adorable.
Roll a d20. Someone give me a d20. I'm gonna add that to the percentage on the on the hands.
No, I just saw a lot of sparkles.
In terms of collecting dark crystals.
I mean, they're still around somewhere, but there's little guys, the little ball, they got little cans, and they put mana into the tree and stuff, and then we're like,
I'm just gonna be moving them there.
Have magic
I could probably do it.
Unfortunately, my lower pair of eyes were taken from me, so sadly, all I can do is see you as you.
How's the Tinker's Guild coming along? You got.
Oh, you might have gone.
God, my math. How?
Should be good to go.
That would be 22, right?
You still have the magic sight.
That might have hurt. Oh yeah, no, that would have been a nightmare. Sweet Jesus, that would have. Ouch.
A designated place.
Yeah, one of the halves.
Put gears. Because the gears for it'll be pretty big.
The money for it to a clock tower. If it opens a clock tower, I will cry to my mother.
Do you know what building you want it on?
I'm just put up here. Just so it looks. Oh God. Sure. Should probably know it.
Not to my knowledge.
We need to make a talk back.
Yeah, I know. I talked to them. They said that's what I was doing. You have to follow clock tower. You say you like sit at your clock tower, read books, and do clock stuff.
All that matters is that we patch it up as best we can and keep moving forward.
You should have that.
I need just half a log. This is not a whole log.
But once we have the bones for the tower there, I can start putting the clock in.
Yeah, you get yourself a clock.
There are my stuff.
You know what time it is. So everyone likes
Those
that.
two currently.
I don't know how it will function, but it will
I
function.
think that will be enough.
You want me just to help first?
I think it's already filled, like with food.
Yeah. That I like that system though. I think I don't know why I didn't think of using my physical strength as the actual dice. I was using a d20 for like the the mining stuff as well, so I really should have just been using. I'll use a d6 for any of those kind of physical things again. So I think I can train those higher, maybe not. Because skill being at 6 on automatic. Okay, yeah, so I don't think I can raise it any higher, but 6 is supposed to be pretty good for this. Which I would say 6 is a good amount. Like a good amount for like someone being physically strong. Turn that bend down that much, my fucking hand is being a bitch. Thought I'd be fine with it because I'm not moving it a shit ton and like I'm not moving my fingers a shit ton. But it's more the wrist that's the issue. Yeah, it does. Well, I think D6 makes it so it'll take a while, which is something I want. Like I want the gathering to be less of just a predetermined thing, and 2, I want it to actually have some sort of degree of time. And like I don't want to choose when it goes down type thing.
2 of the 4 logs that are on this side of the forge.
I'm guessing I am doing it to help.
Oh, are you guys building the
I don't think I need any help.
Are you guys the ones working on the renovations or whatever?
For the lodge?
Something about it. I was told to bring some logs to the blacksmith for something being built. So I just brought 2 trees worth. Then yeah, I just brought 2 trees worth of logs. They're cut in half, but they look like they're not. Over to the blacksmith for that. So if you need any lumber, there you go.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Should we leave it as just?
Like, it doesn't hurt, but it's super fucking weird. Oh my god. Was that there the whole time? Were those flowers the whole time? Huh. Maybe I just noticed that. It doesn't hurt, but it's weird. It's like a popping inside of my hand. That's like... Only thing I can relate it to is like a string. When it gets caught on something and then pops out of it. I hate it. It's less of a... More of like it's less of pain. It's just kind of more like a feeling, like a force. It doesn't hurt that much. It just makes you feel gross. Like when it comes with needles or anything, feeling something move inside of my body makes me like sick almost. Like if it's if, for example, if like fucking IV, you know an IV when you get like a plastic thing put in your wrist so it keeps you hydrated and keeps like checks your fucking, I don't know if it keeps you hydrated, but it checks your pulse and shit like that. When I went to the hospital a few times, they had to do that, and I couldn't move my wrist at all, because if I did, I would feel the plastic thing inside my, like, under my skin, and I would, like, almost pass out. I hate it. Luckily, this is, like, just a fucking snap. Like, it's like, very quick, so it's not, like, super annoying. And it doesn't necessarily feel like something foreign inside my body. Like, if you've ever done, like, any massage stuff, or even just workouts, I'm sure you've felt a muscle twitch from working out, or, like, being massaged, something like that. It feels like that. It feels like a muscle twitch, so it's not, like, foreign. It doesn't make me feel like I'm going to pass out, but it definitely doesn't feel good. Because it's a feeling I'm used to with, like, muscle twitching and muscle, like, popping, stuff like that, but it's in a place that I'm not used to it. So, yeah. Oh, really? Damn, what happened? Is it like a muscle thing, or? I've never heard of that. Oh, shit. I should probably make this so it's lower. I grabbed the logs. It was for that lodge thing that's being built, right?
That was a major part of it, yes.
Yeah, so
Here
then...
you are. Here's your 3 gold.
Oh, thank you. It was, I told the people that were talking about the lodge on the way out, so they're aware of the logs being there. They look like 2 big logs, but they're 2 logs worth of trees that are cut in half, so I could carry them.
I got you, no worries. Normally for just something simple as 2 logs, 3 gold is a little bit, but I remember before you got quite injured from before, and a lot of feelings are going around, a lot of people are getting aggressive. If you're going to gather things for here, that means you're at least temporarily one of my workers, and I always take care of my own. So, that little bit of extra, get yourself a nice meal.
Yeah. I was going to ask, though...
And a slightly better pillow if you want. Oh, yes, what's up?
Would there be any way that I could train crafting, blacksmithing, stuff like that? Even if I have to pay for it. It's something I've been really wanting to learn, though I'm a complete newbie to it.
Which thing in particular are you looking for? Are you looking to craft a fine weapon, a nice piece of armor, a firearm?
Nothing special, just, I guess, a simple weapon. Eventually, I do want to get some more armor, but I don't need to make it myself. That's something I was going to commission.
I think you should. I think you very much should. You talk to any craftsman. If you have the opportunity to make it yourself, do so.
Okay. Then sure, yeah, I could try to learn that.
All right. Don't worry about paying for it, by the way. That's silly. I don't believe myself that crazy of a craftsman that I think people should start paying for lessons. How about this? A little bit later in the day, if nothing's really going on, I'll give you an introduction to the forge. You see what it is, then tomorrow morning, whenever we're doing our normal batch of sweeping and going through all the ores and just getting them smelted, I'll walk you through a little bit of the basics. Then we'll teach you how to make it dagger. It's pretty much everyone's first.
Sorry, say that again. Make a what?
My first was a horseshoe.
Couldn't quite hear you.
This is a horseshoe. When I was a kid, I completely screwed up my first ever horseshoe. I could not get it right. No, most people's first is either the dagger, the horseshoe. Some people, if they want to be an armor, their first is the helmet. Mostly because it ends up being a joke because they make it all wrong, so you can't even wear the damn thing. But it's the point, right? The point is to kind of get you flavored in there. Here's a journal. You're going to need it to write down notes. Don't worry, we have plenty of charcoal around here, so you can
Totally
always write
some in
notes
the
whenever
barracks
you
as
need.
well. So.
Oh, we have some here. Don't worry. It's best to use it while it's fresh. We have a nice supply. I need you to understand that I make sure to always keep this very, very filled up. So don't worry. We have plenty of charcoal.
All right. So later today, I'll come back here if nothing's going on, and then tomorrow.
I'll give you an introduction to everything, and then tomorrow we'll start the basics. For now, you've got 3 gold in your pocket. Enjoy yourself a nice meal. Relax. You did good work today.
All right. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Take care, friend.
You as well. All right. So I've not yet submitted it, but I'm going to submit a training application for crafting. Like smithing.
We might be out.
I would say sharpening would probably not be the first thing you want to learn.
Alright.
Do you reckon they'll be coming back here?
Unsure. If not, I can.
Reaching behind my back to like fix my belt makes this feel awful. Like if I stretch my arm and move my wrist, it feels so bad. I hate it. Like it's 100. Like, ugh. Best way I can describe it is it feels like a fucking like. The best thing I can imagine when it comes to it is like a string being stretched and like, you know when you see a string being stretched too much and like the fucking like strings start coming off almost in a loop kind of thing. That's what it feels like it's doing. Like that's what my mind immediately imagines. This is why I'm not bending down that much because that stretches the muscles in my arm a little bit. So it's not fun. After some sort of lunch muscle tension. Yeah. Back in like when in elementary school, I hurt my back really badly out during like recess. And I've had back pain to this day. It was like a disc in my lower back or something squished some like stuff in it or whatever. The best part about it though is the only reason why it actually ended up being permanent is because the teacher that was there that saw me hurt my back literally told me I'd just get up. It's not that bad. If he didn't, I probably would have been fine. Like I probably if he would have immediately taken me somewhere, I probably wouldn't have had this issue because it would have been dealt with quickly. But nope. I had to get up on my own and go throughout the whole day with it, stuff like that. If we actually took it as an actual serious thing, then. Yeah, after this, I'll submit a training sheet. I'll submit a training sheet for crafting, well, smithing in general. Maybe I'll try to talk to fucking Depresso about it, see what skill set it would be. So where even is he? Okay. I might pull him aside a little bit. I don't know. Because I was going to say weaponsmithing, but then I mentioned the armor, so I might just put smithing in general. Because I want Luke to kind of become a jack of all trades, not in combat, but in like handiwork. Like he's your classic adventurer mercenary type, where he can like repair things, he can craft things, he can do all the handiwork, he can lift things, all that sort of shit. But like magic and the more intricate things, like I'll be able to do smithing. I won't be able to put a gun together. I can make the metals for the guns, but I won't be able to like do any super intricate work. So it's not necessarily jack of all trades where he can just do anything. It's jack of all trades where he can do simple stuff. Well, combat will still be his main focus in terms of character. I want, like, this is more the town stuff. I want stuff to do around the town. And that's more the handyman work. Crafting, gathering resources, even fishing. I wanted to have him fish today. But because of how my fucking hand is, I'm worried that if I sit down, it'll stretch my back a little bit and then stretch the muscles in my hand. Well, I've sat down in my chair, so I doubt it. I didn't do that much. Luckily, holding a mouse doesn't do too bad as long as I don't move my wrist too much. Typing, though. Oh, fuck. Typing makes it, like, pop so much. I hate it. This is all combined with all of my muscles being sore. The good part about my muscles being sore, though, is if I want them to not be sore, I just gotta move them. So, like, doing that workout there, for example, my arm doesn't feel sore anymore. Like, except my hand. The soreness from the seizure, I mean, is kind of gone. But if I, like, sit down in a chair for too long and then stand up, my legs hurt like crazy. So, it's just tense muscles and stuff. Like, it's like when you work out. When you work out and your muscles hurt, it doesn't mean you should stop working out. You should just keep going. Like, yeah, don't overwork yourself. Like, maybe take it a little slower. But I guess it's less like working out. It's more like just stiff muscles. Like, tense muscles, if you keep them still, they're just continue being tense. Type the shit. Yeah, I know a little bit about smithing weapons, like IRL a little bit. That being said, shit ton, but still know a decent bit about it, so I could roleplay it pretty well. Armor smithing, no clue though. I mentioned the armor smithing thing because I have a heavy armor model of Luke that I want to use. The heavy armor is not necessarily supposed to be just a new armor, it's supposed to be a new mechanic. So when I'm using the heavy armor, I'll fight differently, I'll move slower, I'll get tired quicker. It's more of like a combat changer than it is, hey, just new armor. So, yeah. A lot more clunky combat with it and stuff. It's kind of a thing you only really use if you know you're going to be in heavy combat. Like if there's a siege going on, for example. Because I don't want to have to use it all the time. What do I have as crafting at? That's skill 4. So it's not bad. I don't know if when I do crafting, if I can up this. I don't know. It might be put into just the skills category in general. Because it's mainly a roleplay thing as far as I'm aware. I guess some crafting can be done like in the middle of like combat and stuff. Well, not middle, but during more serious combat stuff. So that might be less of just a roleplay thing, but still. Like main thing, like Luke, I want to be a very physical character. Classic adventurer. He has no magic with him. He's as simple as you can get. He's also just a human. Who the fuck is that? Huh. But he's just your simple adventurer. He's just human, that sort of stuff. And now, if magic stuff happens to him, where it like infects his body in some sort of way down the line, sure. Yeah, that might I'd be fine with changing the character a little bit to be magic wise. But his major flaw is that his body's anti-magic, so his body can barely handle magic. He takes more damage from magic. I don't know if like a magical curse would actually, like a curse to change his body to be more magic focused would actually work. I'm not sure. I don't know how that stuff works. It's nothing I'm going to plan, but if it happens down the line, I'm not going to stop it. But I want the character to be very like Kingdom Come Deliverance style character, where like the main protagonist you play in that starts very simple. Like just a normal person, and then over time he gains more skill and actually becomes this proper like knight. That's the goal for Luke. He's a very simple character. I do want to try to find a routine every single session when nothing's going on. Like a routine for Luke to do around town. For example, my NDA character, Rachel, in the morning, I'd always go to the noodle shop. And then I would work at my shop for an hour. And this is kind of like routine that I'd go through. For Luke, so far it's been if he was in town during the night, eat at the barracks, and then go find some work to do. But because of what Vincent said, I don't think Vincent would accept Luke working anymore today. So I was gonna do more mining work and stuff throughout the day. But because of that, he said go rest and stuff like that, I don't think he would allow Luke to work more. So I think my future plan will be like go do work like fucking gathering shit, then go do crafting practice. My other plan was to try to get a job at the cafe and help them cook. That could be something I wanted to do. But I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that as model. Not rupture. But the cafe doesn't seem to open a whole lot, so I haven't really had a chance to actually go in there and try to learn it. That's why this morning in the barracks, Luke asked if he could help Tyrion do cooking. Because it was my excuse for him to start kind of have a reason for taking interest in cooking.
You almost warped you somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's sitting on a ball. Okay, I'm supposed to see that. I thought it looked kind of like particles that were too big, so I thought maybe it's just because I wasn't showing his avatar. Because my safety settings should have everything turned off. Like, I should be able to see the entire avatar. It's barely even safety settings. I do have this, like, smudge on my fucking lens, though. Like, on both of them, pretty much. But I'm too scared to take my headset off, because I know when I do, my fucking hand's gonna spasm. So, yeah. Was that Sailor's new character? Hell yeah. Oh, so the Corsairs are still here then. Okay. We have a bunch of new people, it looks like. Like, not a bunch, but a good amount. Like, Sailor's new character there. Looks new, at least. I haven't seen him before. There was the guy who was a stowaway. That one, like, big dragon person in the cloak. There's one person that was showing off their particles during a session. I'm a little worried that they didn't get their model approved, considering their particles are above medium. I also don't know how the rule in terms of that works. It could be that they're new, so they're still allowed to come in as long as they change it in the future. I don't know. I don't like spy on people's model approval stuff, because I don't want to be the person to be like, actually, your model can't be here. But I do get a little worried, because especially if they're new, I kind of want to help them. Like, if they genuinely don't know or don't realize that it's above it, I want to help them and be like, hey, I can help you fix this, because I feel bad. I know how it feels to be a new role player, and to go in with a model that doesn't fit the role player, but you didn't realize. Like, it's such an embarrassing feeling, because it's your first time there. I don't know if they're a new role player, but they're new to this role play, from what I know. So I know that embarrassment of being like your first session in a roleplay and you do something like that. I know how that feels and it sucks. So when I always get like an urge to be like, oh, should I help them? Then I realize, oh, what if they're actually allowed to have it? I don't know, because I don't know the situation that they're in with their avatar. So I don't know if they like got permission to do it and have it like that or not. So we'll see. So I don't want to like go up to them and be like, hey, this doesn't work, and be like, oh, I actually got permission. That'd be embarrassing for me. So I don't know. I'll leave them be. Well, leave them be makes it sound like I'm gonna bother them. No, I mean I'll leave it. As much as I want to offer help, it's my avatar brain being like every time I see someone in a Discord ask like, hey, I'm struggling with this, I get like an urge to be like, I can assist, I know how to fix that, because I've been making avatars for a long ass time and I know a pretty good bit about Unity and Blender. So
Were you made aware? No. Ask Tyrion. It's the best way to do it.
So like my brain just immediately goes to, I want to help you. But then if someone I don't know, I don't want to go in and bother them, especially if they're not, if someone's not asking for help about it. I don't want to be the type of person that walks in and be like, actually, I know how to fix that, or that sort of shit. Like during the New Year's Eve thing, I pointed out a little polygon glitch thing on Coyote's model, Tyrion's model, and I felt so fucking bad because it was just my avatar brain being, I'm gonna point this out just in case you didn't notice, because I've had that happen before, especially since it's on the shoulder. You don't really notice it a whole lot, especially if it's on the back. So I pointed it out because I'm like, maybe I can help them. Then he said, oh yeah, I know. So I was like, oh fuck, I feel so bad. I didn't mean to be. I personally hate it when someone points out all the bad things about my avatar, like things that don't work. I hate that. But if they're doing it in like a helping way, pointing it out and being like, hey, I know how to fix this, then I'm fine with it. But I know sometimes just pointing stuff out to be helpful can come off in the wrong way, so I always get worried. So if someone doesn't ask, I try not to, but sometimes I end up doing it anyways. Wasn't that at the end? Wait, at the end of what? Wait, sorry, I was rambling a lot. I wasn't paying attention to chat. What was at the end?
Anything going okay so far, Luke?
Yeah. I hope the blacksmith brought them some logs. Cut down some trees, so other than that, I've got nothing else I'm doing. So I'd say, what are they doing up on that? They're always obsessed with plants, so they're probably checking the leaves. Heard you were looking for Tyrion. Over there. Didn't mean over here, but...
Thank you, Luke.
I didn't hear all of it, just the name. Enter this as model problem? Was it? I thought I pointed out the New Year's thing. Well, regardless, whenever it was, still. Felt a little bad about it.
I hope you're doing well.
So far, nothing.
Since you missed the...
I was cutting down trees.
Trees, huh?
Yeah. Well, those leaves,
And they kind
they're
of just
earlier
came from the
today.
air. And they were not. I saw them just appear.
There were tiny blue leaves sprouting from the branches before, so maybe it just all sprouted all at once. Didn't know plants could do that.
Seemingly it's magic.
A lot of things about this city seems magic, so not surprised.
They have never seen this plant before, though. That's from the leaves.
Don't do too many. Don't do too many experiments on it.
Well, I did recently make something else that you might like.
Yeah, what is that?
You like hot sauce?
I don't think I've had it.
Recently a little spice place that they have some spices to make some hot sauce. Got a little bottle right here. I got a bigger bottle if other people want to try it, but
hopefully that goes on. Not right now.
Giving on. Okay. We have to find a thing to try it with.
Maybe ask the
Oh,
people who run the
what's the
cafe, or
cafe
wait till the
now?
tavern's open. I don't
We're
know.
probably gonna wait the tavern's open.
I need to quickly go to the barracks. Oh god, there's something in my eye. I think I'm gonna take my headset off and wipe the lenses now, because I gotta take it off to get this thing out of my eye. It wasn't bad at first, but now it's like getting worse. It's a little better if I just continuously blink, but I can barely fucking see if I do that. Oh my god. What did you give? Yeah, I know. Just if I don't know that, like, Coyote I was relatively fine with pointing it out, because they're the type of person that I know will not take that sort of thing as a bad thing, unless I'm specifically insulting them. Because they're really nice and open-minded and stuff, but I'm not saying the other person isn't, but I don't have any history with them, so someone completely random walking up to them and pointing out avatar problems might be a little meh. I don't know. I feel like if someone completely random did that to me that I've never spoken to before, it might be a little Anyways, I gotta be right back. I'm so sorry. Ow. I think it's gone. I hope. Oh. My body is just destroying me. I wonder what's great. The night I had that seizure, I had this, like, awesome fucking buffet for my grandma's, birthday party. One of the best buffets I've ever been to. Pretty much my first that I remember. All-you-can-eat buffet at a really fucking fancy restaurant. Like, we had the biggest reservation in the entire place. It was a crazy party. It was awesome. Then I have a seizure. Now this is happening. Now my eyes are dying. My body's in pain. It feels like my loop is that whenever life gives me something good, 50 bad things come with it. It's annoying. That's been a reoccurring thing where it's just, hey, look, really good day. Oh, really bad stuff. So, yeah. Like, I had a good night last night, and now there's all this shit. Oh, that being said, it's not really making my night any worse. It's just a concern. Doesn't feel great. Obviously, I've complained about it all episode. I don't know if I should be calling this stuff episodes or just sessions. I like treating it like they're episodes. Like, I like treating roleplay seasons as like watching a TV show. Like, it's a roleplay that I'm into, I'll try to watch each episode type thing. That's why I'll like name these seasons and have episodes. The current collection, the reason why it's named Wardens, like, I think it's Wardens Season 1 Part 2, is because I started playing like more consistent characters here. So, I pretty much want people to start at this point of beginning of Luke instead of the earlier shit. So, I might just delete the other collection that I have, and then just rename this under just Wardens. Just, I don't know, because I was switching characters a lot to experiment with it, and then now that I actually have found, like, with Luke, I love playing. Like, I was gonna play Luke and Sylvan, but now I like Luke so much that I just want to stick as Luke. My plan is to have Sylvan be more of a story thing. So if DMs need a traveling merchant for something, they have one. But not a super consistent type thing. Also, his model's a little jank. But still. Alright, this is open. They should add training dummies. I think I might add that to like the map suggestions. Because like the map gets updated all the time. Like those trees I cut down, for example, those will probably be removed within during a map update. Like fucking Elusive, the person who works on the map, is insane. They're so good at map making. Like there's a map channel in the Discord where they post like patch notes about the map, and you could there's like a link where you can go to view the map whenever, as long as you're a player, or as long as you're part of the RP type thing. And seeing all the updates they make is really fucking cool. Like, something that amazed me is when you're on this boat, you actually move with the boat somewhat. That's a really cool thing. Because, like, yeah, I've seen it where you can, like, sit down or, like, move with a moving object, like a vehicle. But someone, like, bobbing up and down with something seems really fucking cool. Apparently, it was a glitch with it where you teleport while on it. But I think they fixed that. It was a recent patch. It'd be cool if they have actual, like, boat vehicles. Like, I want them to keep expanding the map and make it where there's actual places you can go out there. Though it's not necessarily needed. Like, roleplays that have huge maps are awesome. Like, Fractured Thrones, for example. Love the map. The new fucking map, the Season 3 map is insane. Like, it is so fucking big. There is so much of the map outside of the fucking town, and it's so cool. Yeah, the frames might be a little lower than something like this, for example. But still, they're not, like, they're still, like, they're not super, super low. And goddamn, the map is so fucking cool. It's so fucking big. And that is really cool. But to do that sort of thing and have good frames, you do have to give up on some detail. Like, the textures have to be decently low quality in the FT map, for example. Like, that's only one example. It's probably thousands of other examples of optimization. And that's not even including the fact that it's just hard to do. It's hard to make a map like that and keep it optimized, so you need someone who really knows what they're doing. I'm sure Elusive could easily do it, but still, there's pros and cons to a large map. It also is, are you going to use that map? Because a super large map, for example, where people are only in one part of it, might actually suck. Because, like, we had that a lot with Metaverse Socials, where there'd be a really big map, except people would only be hanging out one spot, so anyone else that's in other areas would just get bored, because there's nothing going on. Like, you even have that a little bit here, like, out in these areas, like the paths and stuff, there's not a whole lot that happens out here. But they're not really made to have things happen. They're made for events and stuff. The main stuff is, like, the way they designed the town was actually really smart because of that. The town is very big. So, in theory, you'd run into the same issue. A big town having issues or people only hang out in one spot type thing. So the rest of the town just feels empty. But a majority of the town is open to the plaza where people hang out. Like, since the plaza is so big and so much of the town, even if I'm standing over here, I can still feel involved with the town's happenings because I can see it. They don't have, like, these big sprawling back streets and stuff. So I think that's a really smart design if you want to make a big city. But on the other side, Fractured Thrones Season 2 did a really smart way of doing it the opposite way, where they had really dense streets. They didn't have really, like, a super big plaza. They had a super dense streets and stuff like that, except the map was mostly the town. So you'd never really ran into an issue of people being outside the town a shit ton. Like, yeah, sometimes, yeah, but still. Even with those dense back streets and stuff, it still felt alive because it wasn't as big. Like, if they made the Season 2 map as big as the Season 3 map, I think it would have felt a little empty within some areas. But not so much. Because Season 2, they did it great. My personal preference with Fractured Thrones maps is I preferred Season 2 over Season 3. That's not because I think the Season 2 map was better than Season 3. I actually really love the Season 3 map because of the prop spawning and all the interactables and stuff. The reason why I like Season 2 map more is just because of the style. I like that more medieval city style, like the dense back streets, walls surrounding it, different districts, stuff like that. I really like that style. And Season 3 maps is a lot more like a Middle Eastern type place. It's not medieval, kind of. It's like... It's a lot more open streets, things like that. So... Well, I love the map. I just prefer the style of Season 2 a little bit more. I want them to release it as public, just so I can explore and experience the nostalgia, because that's the map that I NPC'd on a shit ton. But, back to Wardens. Well, this map is super, super big. In some areas, yes, it does feel a little empty. For example, here. Not a whole lot going on. These areas definitely feel like areas made to just have space and maybe run an event, shit like that. But they've done the town in a really smart way, and they've also done the outside in a decently smart way as well. There are, like, stuff out here. Like, someone probably lives there. So there are going to have to be people who go here decently frequently because they live there. There's a cave out here, so people who are mining have to go out here, things like that. You want to put points of interest around that aren't just, ooh, hey, look, cool point, but an actual thing that people have to use, like their house, for example. So I've seen this map get, like, level up so fucking much. Like, it's so fucking cool. Like, it is a really well done map. I used to do map making. There is very simple map making, but I still used to do it. So I know the effort that it goes into making maps like this that are especially optimized. And you see a lot of this, like, these like low poly assets, pretty much these exact assets used in a lot of maps, because it's a really good asset pack. At least the one that I've seen them from. But that being said, sometimes it can be really hard to make that asset pack actually look good in a roleplay because a lot of roleplay characters won't fit it. But because they've gone with a more high magic fantasy type, a lot more of an anime side fantasy setting, like it's not super dark realistic type thing, it fits really well. Like even combining shit like that, like that right there is a different art style than these rocks. Because it has more detail and stuff. But it's got like the kind of World of Warcraft style art style, which I think fits with this. Same thing with like the like all the textures and shit. It's really nice. So they've done a really fucking good job of taking the low poly assets and making it so they don't look just plain. I think like all the foliage and stuff, I think adds a lot to that as well. I think the foliage adds a lot to the adding more detail. So making the simplistic assets don't take away from the detail of the world. And like how the buildings aren't super low poly like the rocks. These rocks don't need to be high poly. There's no reason for them to be high poly. They're just rocks. I could see them having a little more texture and stuff, but I still think it works really well. Like, I don't think it needs low texture. I just think that it could. Like, I don't think adding low texture would make it better or worse. But, like, making them more high poly, I think would actually take away from the aesthetic of the world. Yeah, I was looking for a good buffet meal. Yeah, well, what do you mean the secrets? There's not a whole lot of, like, DM secrets, as far as I'm aware. Well, maybe story-wise. Maybe not map-wise, though. And yeah, the whole thing with FT stuff is I doubt they're going to release it publicly, which is perfectly fine. I know a lot of roleplays don't, and there's nothing wrong with that. Much as I would love to go look at the map for nostalgia's sake, because go look at the memories that I had there. I fully understand not wanting to make it public, because especially if it's a big roleplay, there will be people who have to use it in bad ways. Like the Neon Divide worlds, for example. And they have it in their world that it specifically says do not stream. You cannot stream roleplays on this world. Because they don't want the Neon Divide brand to get confused with other roleplays. Because Neon Divide and Fractured Thrones are more than just a group of people doing it. They're like these big projects. So they actually have a rep to their name. So if someone went into the map and started streaming claiming they're at Neon Divide or used the map or some shit, it could maybe create a bad name for it, especially for people who don't know what the map is originally used for. But Neon Divide has that in their map, so they have this disclaimer. But there are still people who will use it for bad things. Like, I bet there are still people who will stream on it without permission. An Neon Divide Alternative has permission to stream on it, luckily, but there are still people who would without permission.
Here it is, huh?
There's a lot going on. Yeah, or did Sizzle like stream the making of the map? What the fuck? Because I could see them doing that. I love watching people like when they're streaming making models or some shit. Like I commissioned an asset from Lyra, from scratch asset. It was this necklace that was a symbol of a guild that I used to play on another MMO, and I play an MMO within VRChat. So I wanted to get that made so I could turn it into a guild in that MMO. So I commissioned them from scratch. It was a pretty simplistic asset, so it wasn't like super hard or anything. I'm gonna commit. They said I could commission them again to make it more detailed, but still. And they streamed making it. It was super fucking cool watching their stream and being like, I'm seeing the process of them making the asset I asked them to. This is cool as fuck. One time, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you watch the DMs of this, you'd see them flying around and that sort of stuff. But in terms of secrets of the map, players have a lot of freedom within Wardens. Like, for example, I can no-clip. And teleport to people, and even watch people. It's not obviously recommended to watch people, but the point of the teleporting is so that you can use the teleporting to, like, if you crash, you can get back to where you were. No-clipping is because same kind of thing, but also some characters use no-clipping because their characters can go through walls, stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool features within the like Wardens has a lot of freedom to like players. I could go walk into the DM room, like the room where they have all the props and shit, and I could go pick up the props. Of course, not recommended to do without permission within roleplay, but still, I could go look at all the props. There isn't really any secrets. There's probably a DM only room within the map that might have a few secrets in it, but I kind of doubt it. Like, probably all the secrets are kept in the server, or like documents and stuff that people can't access. So, I don't think anything would be in the. I don't know, especially with no clipping. If there's like a hidden DM room that no one else can get to, you could no clip to it. Unless the teleport like enables the room, so you need to use the toggle. I don't know. No, yeah, and there's a huge amount of trust. I love the amount of freedom and trust there is between the DMs and players. Like, even to the point where there is no separation between supporting cast and player. It is all just cast. If you're a supporting cast, you're just part of the cast. Like, when I first joined, I played a supporting cast for a bit. I had full agency, pretty much, as my guard supporting cast. I was a supporting cast, but I could choose to do whatever. And I made that character into my first character. There's a lot of freedom and a lot of trust. I love it so much. To the point where, like, even a lot of mechanics aren't, like, super strict. Like, typically in a roleplay, when I make my, like, strengths and flaws for a character, I'll try to avoid roleplay heavy things. Like, my character's just better at sword fighting. That sort of thing. Is very roleplay heavy. Especially if the RP they don't roll within combat. And they don't in this roleplay. So something like that would probably be denied. But typically I would go towards more mechanic stuff. Like, this gives a +2 to what I'm doing. Things like that. Because other RPs usually will not trust the players enough to have... well, maybe not trust it, but usually they go more towards mechanical stuff. Because with roleplay, you can kind of roleplay stuff however you want. But in Wardens, I actually found that edges and flaws, like strengths and flaws, that are more roleplay heavy than mechanic heavy, are more well liked by the DMs, which is awesome. Because, like, for example, I was able to have my major flaw as Sylvan be that he has a debt to people. He has to pay out. He has a debt to, like, some big noble person, high authority. Something like that. In other RPs, I would put as just a story thing, not an actual flaw, because in my mind, that would take away a flaw from being mechanical. So, like, something like it would basically, because that flaw would only have to be used in specific moments, because it's super roleplay heavy. But they like that more, which is awesome. The roleplay is so heavily focused in roleplay and not mechanics, which is cool as fuck. Combat, you don't get a whole lot of rolls for combat. Of course, strength checks, stuff like that. They still get rolls. Especially like big bad guys, you probably get a roll when fighting like a boss type enemy. But there's still a lot of freedom in it. And another example that we just saw was the log cutting. I actually don't think there's a requirement of being a veteran roleplayer at all. Like Hex, for example. Like Harlix, they're pretty new to roleplaying. Like, they've been in NDA, yeah, but other than that, metaverse stuff that I've ran. But, that being said, Wardens does have a decently... Like, they open up character waves pretty rarely. They tend to keep, like, a very strict, this is how many cast members we have. Cast members are only allowed 2 characters at one time, but they're allowed to, like, shelf a character, then make a new one, pretty much whenever they'd like. Obviously not too quickly, but still, that's an option. That's another show of just trust and freedom. But not all roleplayers here are veteran roleplayers. At all. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some people here it's like their very first roleplay. So, it's really fucking cool. They're a super laid-back roleplay. But another example of the freedom that I love is what we just did with the trees. Typically in a roleplay, they wouldn't want to have to update the map all the time, because that would just be tedious. Like, for just to remove a single tree, pretty much. But, so last time I was doing, like, resource gathering, I pinged a DM and asked, hey, how do I do this? Like, what do you want me to do? And I told them specifically, I don't want any map changes, so I'm just going to roleplay cutting down a tree and just hand wave it. And they told me, no, if you cut down a tree, we're going to change the map. Which was, for me, it made me just go, really? Because I expect, like, typically map changes in a roleplay is when super, super major stuff happens. But that level of trust that I could just go cut down any fucking tree here and it would be reflected within the map, like the map maker would edit the map for that, that amount of fucking trust, they trust the players not to cut down, like not to give the map makers a shit ton of work. Like, technically, I could go to cut down all of these trees and make the map maker have to redo the entire map, tree-wise. Technically, I could do that. But because of trust, they trust people not to. And there isn't even, like, anything written saying you can only do this many trees a day. There's nothing like that. but they trust their players enough to, well, they trust their cast enough to be able to be like, yeah, no, they won't do that, which is really nice to see. And because of all that trust, the DMs feel less like gods and more like just more cast. Like, in other roleplays, I might feel nervous talking to the DMs because I'm like, they're the people running this. They're like kind of your boss in a way. Or like the like, you're kind of like director in a movie set, stuff like that. So you get a little nervous talking to them. But here, I can just DM one of the DMs and feel perfect. Like, I don't feel nervous at all because they just feel like other cast members because they pretty much just are. But they just have different responsibilities and shit. It's really fucking cool to see. Also, fuck my hand. But it is really fucking cool to see. I love it. Because I'm so used to roleplays being really strict with the separation of roles. Like, if you're a supporting cast, you're a supporting cast. If you're a player, you're a player. If you're a DM, you're a DM. Stuff like that. I'm so used to things being strict. So seeing this roleplay have everything be free, you're a cast member, you're a cast member. You're supporting cast, you're a cast member. You're a player, you're a cast member. You're a DM, you're a cast member that just does other responsibilities. Like, a lot of DMs have their own player characters that they can kind of play whenever. Shit like that. That's why, they said there was an RP that made your map change, got them change. Oh, no. I was saying that players could cut down trees and the map maker would actually remove those trees. So they have that trust that, like, we can influence what the map maker does pretty much at any point because they trust us not to overwhelm them with stuff. But it makes the roleplay feel really calm and relaxing. Like, it's a place I can go without having to stress about, oh fuck, will I fuck this up? Or shit like that. I can ping a DM without having to be like, feel really fucking bad about it. Sometimes I'll still feel bad about pinging a DM multiple times, but still, it's a nice way of doing it. It's not super strict, and the stories aren't super strict either. Like, instead of having to submit a sheet that has everything describing what story you want to do, I could just go to a DM and be like, hey, I have this idea for my character, and then we'll discuss it, and there you go. It'll be figured out that way, instead of like this formal sheet form you have to fill out. Like, yeah, for the training stuff you have to fill it out and shit like that, and for lore entries, but just a character story thing, like if I wanted my character to be involved with pirates more in his past, I just go to DM and ask. It is really nice. It doesn't feel like I'm going through an actual like hierarchy to get to the DMs. It feels like they're just another one of us that we can talk to. Because they pretty much are. It's Wardens and another RP that I'm going to be doing tomorrow called Waypoint that both feel that way. They're roleplays that I go to, 1, because they're fun, 2, because I really like my character, and 3, because they're calming. They're relaxing. They're a comfort roleplay. This Wardens is a roleplay I can go to no matter how stressed, no matter how burnt out I feel about roleplay. Because it's just that kind of roleplay. Like, you never feel stressed here. Obviously, during intense moments and stuff, you feel stressed as an in-character type of stress, but you never feel like out of character, like, shit, am I doing too much? It's super nice. And they're really welcoming to new people as well, so I've been seeing a lot of people join this roleplay who don't roleplay much. And it's their introduction to roleplay, which is super fucking cool. Because I know I've said this 50 times on stream. Back when I first started doing roleplay, closed RPs were pretty much impossible to get into unless you had a good rep. Unless you had, like, people that you knew that were involved in it, shit like that. Like, and that's why Metaverse was very common. Because it was just an easy way to get involved in the roleplay. Well, closed RP required a lot of steps to get involved. Because they were, well, closed. But now, closed RPs you can get in decently easily. Pretty much just word of mouth. Like, you could get involved in Aether, for example, hear about a roleplay, ask someone about it, and then you could probably be in, depending on their rules and stuff. Like Wardens, only reason I'm in it is just because I had friends that were in it, and I asked them about it. Then boom. I didn't have to know the creator, I didn't have to go through like 5 different meetings. stuff like that. And while meetings are relatively fine, it didn't feel like signing up for a job or auditioning for a part. It felt like just joining a roleplay. Because in the end, roleplay is a hobby. Roleplay shouldn't be something that feels like a job.
Was okay. Was told by guard. Go make trouble. Made trouble. Guard said okay.
But yeah,
Was Otto.
I just like it. That's why I love the roleplay. At this point, I think it is my favorite roleplay. Wardens, 100%. NDA used to be my top favorite roleplay. Well, I still really love it. It's just, well, I love it. I think it's just the point my character is at makes it stressful to play the character because they're involved in a lot of storylines right now. So I get burnt out pretty easily. And with all the other role plays going on as well, I'm not able to put as much focus into NDA as I would like. So I don't hate it at all. I still like it just the same as before. It's just priorities have changed, life has changed, shit like that. That makes it harder to do those role plays. Huh? I hate the YouTube playlist. Sometimes I just won't loop the playlist even when I have the loop playlist on. It'll just go to the next one. Thank you for looping the fucking playlist. But yeah, so that being said, that does mean that there might be a little bit of a slowdown on NDA streams. Because I am taking a break. I'm taking a break for the roleplay because of burnout. Focusing on other roleplays right now. Mostly roleplays where I have new characters in it because I don't know. Less burnout because it's a thing I'm just getting started with. But yeah. There's just nothing wrong with taking a break from RP. Nothing wrong with taking a break from a specific RP in general. NDA is just one I've been in. I've pretty much been there since season 1, and I've had a few times where I've missed chunks of the roleplay, but not like a shit ton. I've been there pretty much all the time since season 1, so I've needed the break from it for a while. But it does make me a little sad to say that I'm taking a break from it just because, my character in NDA is the first character I ever had that has that level of progression. That's my first ever closed RP character. That isn't like a closed RP that I ran. And shit like that. So it does make me a little sad that I might not be playing that character a whole lot. But I would say that their story has gone through, they've had a good story. I'm not going to end their story anytime soon. I think if I had to, if the only choice was ending it, I would be pretty comfortable ending it where it is. Yeah, they still have to look for the whole stuff relating to Fritz and stuff like that. They've kind of talked to other people and shit like that. Their part within the storylines is kind of done. They've had their climax. They've which that sounds very inappropriate. They've had their story climax. And stuff like that. We're kind of on the part where things are going a little bit low. Things are calming down a bit. And then it might go back up. But still. Because unfortunately, even with Wardens, even with Waypoint, it's not something I'm going to be in forever. Whether I'm in it till the roleplay ends, or I'm in it until I don't feel like I want to play the character anymore, I want to put more priority, whatever. Things always end, so there is a chance that I won't be doing NDA anymore. And that's just because of me not having a whole lot of passion for the character anymore, and, well, just burnout in general. I want to put my focuses on other things. Because now that I have the opportunity to do other things, I want to put my focus on those other things. But that being said, YouTube playlist only loops like 10. Does it? Wait, really? Does it only loop like 10 or so videos? Oh shit, really? Maybe I shouldn't shuffle it. I'll just put it on there. But, yeah. That being said, there is zero plans to stop going to NDA. That is not a thing I even planning at all. I haven't even given any thought to that. It's just I'm going to take a break for a bit. NDA streams might be a little more sparse. That being said, it won't be like a break where I never go to it. Might go to it every once in a while, but not something I'm going to try to go to every single week. I just need a break. Focus more on Wardens and Waypoint. There's also another RP called After Dawn that I did sign up for. I believe I have a character for it. But I signed up like right when they were going on break. I think the RP is still on break. So I don't fully know what the character situation is. But if that happens, then I'll be involved in that as well. There's like this zombie apocalypse style roleplay. Pretty cool. And then I do want to get involved in some more metaverse stuff just to play like comfort characters type shit. So for Waypoint, I have 2 characters. Since Waypoint is a very social focused roleplay. So I'm using Waypoint as kind of like a comfort roleplay. And Wardens as well. I would say Waypoint's more towards the comfort side because it is just pretty much purely social, at least for my characters. Well, Wardens is a mix. I would say Wardens is a lot more just the general roleplay that I'm focusing on, while Waypoint is the roleplay I'm focusing on to like relax. Though when I say that, I can still relax a lot in Wardens. It's just there are going to be times where I get into serious stuff. Probably in Waypoint too, but still. I have 2 characters in Waypoint currently. One of them is like this very calm, monotone librarian, and the other one is like a kind of familiar created from the librarian's books. That familiar specifically, if anyone has, any of you have watched my metaverse streams, I played a character called Mavis. The character that I'm going to be having for the familiar will just be Mavis. That being said, she won't be connected to the metaverse stuff at all. She'll be a completely different, separate character, just same name, same personality, same model, stuff like that. Because that character was a comfort character for me. I designed that character in a way where essentially that character is just me without any of my like autism masks. So that Mavis is the way I would like to act if there wasn't like social stuff stopping you from acting exactly how you want. Because unfortunately, with autism, you're going to have to change how you like act a little bit so that you aren't, because society has certain rules to things and shit like that. And that's called autistic masking, is kind of hiding that, repressing those autistic traits. And Mavis was a character where that was pretty much just me without any of the masking at all. So they were a very comfort character to play, because I'd just be able to be that self that I've always wanted to, kind of thing. Well, not be that self that I'm not able to in real life. So gay nerd mid RP. Damn, so did I. But yeah, so I'm bringing them back into Waypoint because I don't really have a place to play them in Metaverse anymore. So I figured Waypoint would be a great option because the character pretty much was purely roleplay. Oh, they're purely social, pretty much. Well, the character had combat things in their past. Not like they didn't do stuff they didn't do much of that stuff currently. So yeah, bring them back in the Waypoint so I can play them because they're a character that I love and really miss playing. That being said, the librarian character in Waypoint is probably, I don't know, I'd say Luke would be number 1 of my favorite characters that I've ever played, and then the librarian would be number 2. I love him so much. Just the like very monotone, calm type character. I love him. And the roleplay of just cleaning up the fucking, like, it's just town roleplay. That's why I like doing these small, like, just gathering materials roleplay and stuff. I love the small, more mundane roleplay stuff. I think it's so much fun. Like, back in Town, I would clean the stables all the fucking time because I was a stable hand. I would actually roleplay being a stable hand instead of just hand-waving it. Because I enjoyed that more mundane town roleplay. I like making mini-games out of the, like the more mundane stuff because I want to actually experience doing it, not just role-playing it. I don't just want to cut down a tree and say, oh yeah, I did it. Like, that's boring. I want to actually have that chance of injury, have that chance of failing. Actually roleplay out what it would be like. Those small mundane things. It's why when I'm cooking, I'll actually do the motions, or when I'm smithing, I'll actually do it, instead of just wiggle my hands around, be like, oh, it's done. Which some people do. Fully understand. If you don't enjoy the more mundane roleplay, go ahead. But I do. So that's why Waypoint is something I really fucking love, because it is pretty much a social roleplay. So I'm able to do that. And that librarian, I will just roleplay out the small menial librarian stuff. Like, I've even had plans of, like, if I decide not to stream that day of Waypoint, I'll just put on a YouTube video or like read an actual book while just sitting in the library, because it's in character for the character, just to read a book. So put on some anime or something while I'm just chilling in the library. Shit like that. Just use it as an area to relax. Because it is. And the character himself, the librarian, is really calming to play as well, because he's always monotone. Nothing really phases him because of how long he's lived. So I never have to act like stressed or anything or something like that. He's the very much, I would say he's very much like a father figure type character, where or kind of more grandpa type vibe. He doesn't have a whole lot of emotions, but he's never rude. Like, no one knows much about him, but no one hates him. Those notes are cute. Fun fact, we've made it canon that Harlix's character and Luke, my character, they both have a crush on each other, but don't tell each other, but like they don't know. Like, Luke has a crush on fucking Kaname, but Kaname doesn't know, and Kaname has a crush on Luke, but Luke doesn't know. It's a fun fact. Me and Harlix are dating IRL. So that's why we make so many characters that have some sort of relationship to each other. And typically romance relationships. You know, makes sense. We've been together for like 5 years, so we've been doing that shit a lot. What am I hearing? Something about an ass clamp through a bottle? Sorry, I saw something on the eye. I thought maybe the hand bruises were affecting the eye texture for some reason.
Maybe I am a full moon, maybe. I
Going
think
on.
that's property damage.
Wait, what am I overhearing over here?
Property damage.
Ah, sick,
I-
see?
That's right. The only person who says that your ass
talking about it, not
is you.
show and tell kind of thing.
I'm gonna make
Oh,
a point.
sick.
I'm gonna prove
I
something.
see.
Why you have to say it like that?
What?
Oh boy. I felt you like grip your fist. You're like, can I see it?
What is... I see it.
I can clap for you.
That's intense.
Hold on, I meant to close my eyes immediately, but then I clicked the, oh no. Sick.
Don't do that. That looks very wrong in this context.
Shit.
That looks very wrong in this context. Don't.
Shit. Alright, we're good. What's up, guys? Ignore all that.
Clip that! Please clip that! Please! No, the way the fucking marbles came out looked like he was like ejaculating or some shit. Please clip that! Please! Holy shit! After him talking about I want to like touch it or see it, and then just marbles come out of his garage.
How are you two doing?
Holy shit!
Enjoying the show?
Oh,
I don't know how to
He's throwing it back for everybody. He's throwing it back for everybody.
yeah, he is. Okay.
Are they drunk? We keep giving them.
No, I think it's just how they are.
It did explode earlier, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
No one's a better dancer than. Oh, whoa.
There he goes.
Anyway, that was one of the best dancers here.
I just experienced a lot.
Oh, no, to the right. In the circus or something?
Oh my god, you live.
You wanted you to call me boss. We should start acting like I'm like some horrible fucking boss to my mods. Like I'm just here like beating you guys up when you don't do your fucking job right. You didn't ban that person in time? Alright, I'm gonna... Your family's getting a pay cut. God damn it. Listen, I have investments to make, alright? You need to get on it. When I tell you to roll a d20, I expect you to roll it that second. Now, I know there's delays, but I pay you enough for you to get a better router, alright? Yes, I know it might be based on a region instead of a router, then move. Like, I don't have time or money to be able to like, change, to worry about that, alright? I'm the one hiring you. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna act like that. I'm not even hiring you guys. You guys are just here. Like, I don't know. I don't want the relationship between me and my mods to be boss and employee, because you're just people that I'm friends with that I made mods. Like, I'm not like a big enough streamer where I actually need to hire mods. I also don't have enough money to be able to do that. You're good, boss. Don't call me boss. Wait, so if I shuffle a YouTube playlist, does it only play the same like 10 songs? Because I have noticed that I hear very frequently the similar songs. Because I also don't like having the same list over and over again. Like, I really wish I could shuffle it.
You probably have the advantage because you're longer. It's okay. Just slide under it.
I'm curious. I'm gonna watch.
Good. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Let instinct take over.
Wow.
It's alright. Let instinct take over.
Magic sword.
It's gonna be okay. Yes. It'll be alright. Right. Just maybe don't point the pointy end towards me. Go for sashes. But let's try. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna still shuffle it though.
I'm gonna get faster.
Because like just hearing 4 Final Fantasy 15 songs in a row bothers me because they sound so similar.
Pull it forward. Just gonna grab your hand in a grapple. Just gonna kick. Hey. Till I've got the sword. Well, you didn't fight dirty, which is a lot to say for Mr. Hodder.
I'm curious. I'm not doing this to spy on them. I've never seen the name before, so I'm curious. They're new to roleplay. They're part of, what was it, Aether and Meatrack? So they might be new to closed RPs. I like the look of the character though. The armor is cool. Really big kiting shield.
Like you're trying to heat it from the inside out. I want you to try using your
It
hands to defrost it.
It's kind of, actually it's not really shaped like a kiting shield, but still.
There you go.
Seem to use it the same, just by the shape.
Now again. Close your eyes.
Yeah, I'm sure they're new to it. Act YT player pauses to ask if you're still there. Seems okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely new to Wardens. That's it. I don't know who that is. Don't mind me, just watching. Definitely new to Wardens, but
Looks like training lessons are going on.
Silent though. I've seen them around a lot, and I would say they're a very good teacher for roleplay. I don't know. To me, it looked like they were almost teaching them roleplay combat, but also in character. Yeah. Well, it's less of a spar and more of just learning.
Their sword shot
out of it. I have just two things came into here.
We were going to spar, but we were just curious as to what you
Curious.
What?
I was saying I was curious.
I think they're going to spar.
Some people were. Yeah, those two talked about sparring when I walked in.
So, just so that you know, midway through, depending on how long we are going to do this fight for, those arms are going to appear. They will be there for 2 minutes.
Understood.
After
Do you
that,
want it
he
so
will
that you
faint.
overpower her? Do you want to overpower her first?
That is up to you.
I'm down for it. If you want it to happen that way, I'm down for it.
I'm not sure if I recognize that character, Natsu, or Naz too. Sorry, I don't recognize him.
This is going to be also sparked in by anger.
Is that global? Is it her sword?
No, I didn't.
That might be global.
It sounds kind of global.
That does sound global, yeah.
Yeah, because we could hear it in both of our ears. Unless the radius is super fucking big.
Someone comes running through that gate.
I'd ping a DM and ask.
If
that too.
If it's global, then everyone won't know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
It is apparently not global, just a long range. It's just a big radius.
They
Yeah,
should
just
make
long
the
range.
max range a little smaller then. Because it sounded like it was right around me.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Anyways.
They can worry about that later.
Where were we? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. If you wanted to go that way, I am perfectly down for that.
Also, I have
Sorry, I don't recognize the character.
reach with the arms.
Fuck, you were going up.
That's why I'm having
So
it for
Oh
2
god, my
minutes.
headset is so uncomfortable. I redid, I got new face things. And I keep struggling to put them on straight. They're like curved and shit, and it's so uncomfortable.
They're looking at
they're looking at eyes. They started with me because they realized I had slitted eyes like them. So now they're going around to everyone, looking at eyes. You already looked at mine, you dork.
I forgot to count.
I
because
forgot to
we're
count.
probably going to get injured. I forgot to count.
What's the head circle?
I was gonna
I'm
come
gonna
back to
be
the manager.
That's like
That's pretty fucking cool.
You know, so I get to
You count
potentially
Yeah.
I'm trying not to use my right hand as much, especially for things like rotating stuff. But it's hard because I'm so used to using my right hand.
Yeah, I'm good for whatever. You don't have what's the time you want? You tell me. You said it. 5, 7, 10. I'm down for whatever. If you're doing anything more than 7, I need to step in there.
Yeah, we can go for 5. It did just go up.
I don't know.
That's a diamond.
I would not. Global means you can hear it throughout the entirety of the map. And also, global means it doesn't have spatial audio, meaning you won't be able to tell which direction it's coming from. So please do not set anything global. Please set it so the max volume radius is close to you. You can set the outside radius to whatever, but if you set the max volume radius, it'll be in both ears at the same time. It won't be stereo. You want to have it where the max, where like the fade off point is the point where you worry about. The max one should be close to you so they can tell where it's coming from. Because at the inside the max like point radius, it's going to be at full volume and both sides of the ear. It's not going to be spatial. Because that's supposed to be the point where it's the closest to the source of the point. Like if I were to put my face inside of the source of the point, that'd essentially be it. I don't know about that. It's not like a super long range thing though. It's like maybe medium range. Like I think they could shoot from me over to them over there. Unless you mean just that arena, I think it should be. I think the fade off point should be a little bit bigger than that arena, like just that circle. I think it should be maybe. If they were sitting in the middle of the circle, it should go out to probably the edge of this. Typically, I'll do it off of based on numbers. Like for a gun, I'll use like 50 to 200, depending on the gun, because guns are really loud and spread really far. But the max point should still be small. The fade off point. Like the closer it gets to the like the edge of the fade off point, the quieter it's gonna get, the more faded out it's going to get. To simulate basically sound being from along, like sound traveling. It'll get quieter over time. Yes, but do not make anything global. Like unless you're a DM and you want the sound to be seen heard by literally everyone. Any roleplay pretty much bans global sounds because 1, they're global, and 2, they can glitch stuff a lot. Do not use global, please. Unless it's like a DM pause sound, for example. Also, do not use the VRC spatial audio source script. It actually breaks your audio. It's used for worlds, but for some reason it's included in the Avatar Unity package. If you put it on an Avatar sounds, it will make the sound global and glitch out. It'll make it like crackly and global. It's weird. You can set the distance and stuff on the actual audio source just as easy.
That's what I know. We haven't really dug too deep into the whole situation just because they seem to have left us alone for now. We'll see. He goes missing in the middle of the night, like say, you know.
And also something to take in note. VR chat can only register 3 audio sources at one time. So if there were 3 people around me playing audio sources, and someone else walked up to me, like 4th person, and played their audio source while the other 3 are going, their audio source would not register for me. I would not hear it. That's why I do not recommend having sounds on just basic attacks. That range attack, sure, that's fine, as long as it's attack you don't use every single time. Having a sound on every single slash, though, every single punch, it can cause issues because of that.
Mike's very nice. He's a very kind
So that's why I recommend you don't do that. Now, that being said, it can be fine for like small things, I guess. But I don't know.
Did your session go okay?
I don't know if they're anywhere.
Yeah.
Good place with a lot of people go for Gorge Temple.
I saw magic. I like magic.
Plus, you know, then you got the good Lady Bell.
I did.
Watch no one, so it's always a plus.
Well, there's magic for you. That's definitely. Oh no. Jasmine, you okay?
Maybe she can't play the
That don't look like real.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Alright, good luck.
And it was good. We learned a few things.
That dude's better than I thought that would.
By the way, don't touch Steve in Otto's office.
Otto's office.
Don't know if it is.
Whatever his little
There's a lot of mixed magic shit. Careful, Jasmine. Right now, I can't really tell.
Oh, the little crystals.
Yeah.
Those are pretty big.
Also, audio can, if there's a shit ton, it can be annoying and laggy and all that shit. Also adds to the gigabytes of the avatar. But yeah, so in FT, we're actually taught to use the voice-acted sounds in specific ways. For example, if I'm swinging a sword that I'm specifically intending to not hit the enemy. For example, I'm swinging around as a Y-hander, and I'm just trying to get space around me, because I'm fighting multiple enemies, I'll specifically make like a whoosh sound, like something like that. I'm specifically trying to show the people that I am not attempting to hit them. That being said, there's other sounds to use. Like, that's why I don't ever recommend using voice sounds that sound like you're stabbing someone, unless it's like a very, like 100% you know you're going to. Like, if I'm just having a fight, I'm not going to just make a sound. I'm not going to make a sound that is very obvious that I hit them. That's why I'll make like a sound of hitting armor, like a shing or stuff like that. Because in the end, roleplay combat, especially melee combat, it is a trust thing. The person you're fighting, they take their hits. You do not decide when they take their hits. They take their hits. You have to trust them enough so that they'll take their hits and not just power game everything. And vice versa. So that keeps the flow of it up. Because in the end, you will not get killed in combat. You'll get killed by a DM. In the end, like if a DM needs to roll you an injury, they will choose to roll that injury. A lot of the time after combat scenes, the DMs will be going around saying, "Hey, do you need injury?" Or like for me, for example, I'll ping a DM and be like, "Hey, I need injury roll," stuff like that. Only time where it's not player decided injuries, like a good majority of the time, is when like you do Neon Divide ranged combat, because all the injury stuff is in world. Yeah, I wouldn't say choreograph. It's very much improv. Like, because when you're doing melee combat, your swords won't actually clash because of delay. So when I'm swinging at them, I'm expecting them to block it. I'm expecting them to block it and stuff like that. When I see an opportunity where I can go for a hit, I'll go for a hit. I am never expecting that they will take this as an injury. I'm never going to attack them expecting that they're 100% going to take it unless I know 100% they are. Same with me. I'll take a hit when I feel a block didn't work well or when they got around one of my blocks, stuff like that. And that right there is why FT, Fractured Thrones, teaches us stamina. So instead of role-playing out, like, because it's primarily melee, someone can choose when to take their hits whenever. But you have to role-play out stamina as well. So the longer the fight goes on, the more tired, the more sluggish your character is going to get. Meaning that the longer the fight is, the more of a reason the DMs have to say, yeah, you got injured. Because if the fight just starts and you're both fighting really good, the DMs might be like, not really. Like, if they roll for an injury, it might be like, we just started. But if it's really later into the fight, even if you're role-playing out blocking everything, the DMs could easily say, oh yeah, you messed up that block and got stabbed. Stuff like that. That being said, in FT, they do have a few more rules to combat. Like, there is a rule where if you attack low and they attack high, or if you block low, they attack high, you get a roll if a DM sees it. But even if there are rules of rolling in the middle of combat, you do not wait for a roll, as far as I'm aware. In FT, I don't think you do. In this, I know you don't. You don't typically wait for a roll mid-fight. You want to keep the flow of the combat going. If a DM says they're rolling for me, I'll pause. But if I don't hear that, I'm still going. I don't know, I'd say role-playing out dodging would be fine. Because even then, like, unless they're power gaming and just RP dodging every single hit, a lot of the time role players will just take their hit when they feel they would have taken a hit. And if there's a DM around rolling for injuries, they might decide that dodge didn't work well. Stuff like that. I think dodging is relatively fine. Blocking is relatively fine. Just roleplay the fight how you want to. Because in real life, when you're having a fight, when you're having a sword duel, even if you are about to get hit, you're still going to try to block it. So it would still look like you're blocking it, even if you take the injury. Like, if someone's stabbing me, I'm still going to make the effort to block it. I might fuck it up. Same with dodging, stuff like that. So injuries in a fight, you're not just going to be standing there and then just take it. So like, if I go for a block, but I end up taking an injury regardless, it's still going to look accurate. I would say go with the flow, trust your opponent to take the hits, and you take your hits when you feel like you should have. Because in the end, roleplay is about roleplaying your character. It is not about roleplaying winning. I know that my character might struggle in certain combat situations, so I might take more hits in those situations. I'll choose to give my character injuries in situations. It's not a video game where you want to try to min-max everything. You're roleplaying. If I think my character should have taken an injury there, I'll take the injury. Stuff like that. Like, there is no one here that would be like, oh yeah, my character would win everything. No. I'm role-playing out my character. Like, when we were doing, like, the log stuff, I knew my character would probably take injuries on some of those. I gave myself those injuries. DMs didn't. Even Calcifer, my main metaverse character, I chose to kill him off. I chose for him to die. It is your character. A lot of the time, like, in some roleplays, you don't get to choose whether you have a death roll or not. But still, in the end, you're still roleplaying out the character. Like, for example, if I wanted to min-max a character, and I'm playing a character that's new to sword fighting, I would just sword fight how I do in real life. Because I know how to sword fight. I do HEMA. So even if the character is bad at sword fighting, I just do it. I'd roleplay it like I'm good at it. If I'm min-maxing the character, if I want to win. But because I'm playing that character and I want to roleplay that character, I would purposely be bad at it. Luke, for example, I roleplay out a kind of mediocre. Like, he's good at it, yes, but he's just an adventurer. He's not, like, trained by a noble or anything. That's why I'll roleplay them out like training swordplay and stuff when I don't need to do that in real life. But I want to roleplay a character. So characters have flaws. Stuff like that. Oh, I know, that would be so cool. Like combat without the delay would be so fucking satisfying. But fortunately, you're never gonna get that. There are a few programs to try to mitigate that sort of stuff. For the sake of recording VR chat, there's a program where you can like link each other's internets up and stuff. It's very janky and doesn't really work well for roleplay. Because we would need to have every single fucking person in this roleplay linked to a single Wi-Fi. And I think that would cause more delay. But still. You have to, like, that's why whenever I teach people roleplay combat, is I say focus on your combat. Don't worry, like, when you hit them, when you slice at someone, don't wait for them to block. Just go. Assume that they blocked and continue. Roleplay your character how you think your character would be roleplayed. If you think your character would take that hit, if you think that character would mess up that block, go ahead. Unless the DM tells you that you took the injury, you get to choose when you take the hit or not. But do not power game. No matter how good a character is, no matter how powerful a character is, there will never, ever be a character that can just never get hit by anything. Especially in a roleplay like this. There are no god-type characters in this roleplay. There is no character in this roleplay that could ever go through every single fight without taking a single hit. Every character has flaws. Even if they are the god of the world, they still have flaws. And if you're in roleplay to just win, then why the fuck are you roleplaying? Just go play a competitive game. Roleplaying is not about winning. It is about roleplaying. You roleplay out the character's flaws because that is part of the character. I enjoy having flaws in my characters because the point of the character is to roleplay the character out. Now you can. I think out of all characters, Hex, your character sucks at sword fighting, don't they? Actually, Hex, if you're still here, is your Warden's character the one that has like the feeble, like you can't pick things up much? I forgot if that was this one or Aether or something else. Because I was going to try to find you to help me with the logs, but in character I would know that your character is weak, so I'm like, shit, is this the character that has the weakness flaw? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Also, I'm sorry about the name fuck up. Like, I mixed up your Aether character with your fucking Warden's character. Called him Tyrion. I can never... A lot of the names you make for characters I can never pronounce. Fucking Kaname. Like, I can pronounce that, but my stutter fucks me up on the K. Tyrion is the only one that I've actually had a decent good bit. Like, I can pronounce it pretty well. But you've also spelt it wrong, so a lot of people pronounce it Tyrion. Not be every good player believes in Jackie Chan belief of fighting with no fighter can go 2 fights with it. No, yeah, true. I didn't know that was actually a quote of it. That's really cool. But yeah, no.
Maybe you're just discreetly trying to make your own funeral pyre.
Yeah, no, I completely believe no matter how powerful you are, you could be a straight up god. You're always going to take hits in fights. It's a fight. No one is perfect. Typically, I don't think anyone should be playing a god in general. I think that if you're playing a god, you should be a DM. Because gods are very much people who shape the world. That is literally what a DM does.
We'll see.
Is shape the world. They don't have lanterns in here, do they?
No? We don't rotate.
Oh, by the way, Vincent said he's gonna fix the latch on the window. have
What
a
do you
map?
have? I don't have a map.
Sylvie, get her.
Got it.
Why does she have a map?
Carrying a map? Was it a
Yeah,
map?
she's carrying a map.
I think that was
I
an
think
out
she
of
took the map out
character.
of the-
I think that was an out of character. I don't actually have this type thing. I hope. I don't know. That's what it felt like.
I was told you were looking for notes on St. Thomas. Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, I should press night music.
I don't have anything. It's a thing with a thing in it.
That volume good? Can't tell if it's an out of character thing or not, but I don't know. Unless you're a Baldur roleplayer and God of Ragnarok was hype, when you can't take damage. Yeah, no, I would expect him to get kicked. I would kick him. Like, well, even then, I don't. Baldur isn't. Literally, Baldur is. Didn't Baldur get injured in God of War Ragnarok? Isn't that like the entire point of his character was that he thought he was strong, but like, he thought he can't be hit, but actually can? So even then, taking Baldur as just a character in general, he's still not invincible. He will still take hits. I'm so worried about my hand fucking spasming during this. I'm worried. Yeah, but he still took it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Forgive me, didn't mean to interrupt you when you were practicing.
No, it's fine. Do you need anything?
No, nothing particular. Just
Alright.
observing, that's all.
That's fair. Well, don't mind me then. Just practicing. Try to do this every night.
Well, that's good. I myself practice early in the morning when I do.
I find the night helps me practice more. I don't know. It's what my dad used to do. I'd always practice at night.
I suppose I shouldn't have any... Well, I can see both things. Although, admittedly, I've had to take my practice a bit earlier, so I'm not in the sun as much, just before dusk happens.
Yeah, can't be in the sun.
Daylight is incredibly painful to me. Yeah.
That's fair. After all, what you are.
Pretty much.
So does that mean whenever you're in the sunlight, you're constantly in pain?
More or less. Feels like my skin's on fire.
Why don't you wear something? So you could cover yourself.
I try to stay in the shade when I can, but this new outfit at least helpful relieve some of the pain.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
more
it's
mental
difficult to
gas.
hide my wanes.
Well, I guess that, I don't know a whole lot about experiencing that sort of stuff. After all, I'm just a human.
It's a bit of a new experience for me as well, honestly.
I can imagine. I've met some if calling them vampires is the right term, but I've met some of them that didn't necessarily choose that. And it's not a pretty sight.
No, it's not. Truth be told, this new body is a lesson to me.
Lessons are always good. Even if they hurt.
I could have died when back then. I was barely conscious, bleeding out. A dear friend of mine suggested to let me surprise. And I've always been prepared to take the ultimate sacrifice. But at that moment, I had lost so many, I didn't want to lose the ones I had. So I agreed.
Well, then this sounds like it's a good thing.
I hope so. I'm
Well, people
committed
survived
to
because of it, didn't
what I
they?
am. Yeah, I did, and
I don't think it's a matter of hoping. People survived because of it. It's already been a good thing. Whether it's a good thing in the future or not, we have yet to know, but... well, you're the only one that can choose that. So it shouldn't be a matter of hoping, it should be a matter of confidence, determination. It's not whether you hope it to be a good thing, it's whether it will or not. You alone have that choice. If you decide to stick to hoping, well, you're just expecting other people to make the choice for you. And unfortunately, that's not something that can happen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, pain exists for a reason. No matter how crap you might feel about it, there's a reason for that.
I'm aware. I guess I normally carry myself with a lot of confidence, as you say, but this change has been an adjustment.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm thankful that I can be in a place that, well, the people that can accept me for what I am, instead of potentially branding me as a monster.
I can imagine. I hate to admit it, but before I became a mercenary, I was heavily involved in people that would, well, call your kind of species. Involved in this sense that my dad was involved. Not myself, but worked for the Church of Nightfall. They hunt monsters at night.
I'm familiar with them. Actually.
They were around here.
Yes. We've actually been working very closely with them on a few situations.
Oh. Interesting. Then could I ask you a favor?
Yes,
If you've worked with them closely. Do you know much about the church?
At least, but good.
Do you know much about the church at all? Like, more than just that they exist?
I know that an order that have started a while. And they go against a lot of various things, such as vampires and, recently, a group called the Void Heralds.
Have you worked
I also
directly
know
with
that-
them? More than just information?
Not too closely. We've heard some information from them from Bell's Hollow. The place where I died. The place where we finished the fight we started with the Vampire Coven.
Then do you think there's a chance you could recognize a symbol that might be related to the church?
I'm not so certain. I can double check as far as what we have, at least.
Well, don't exactly want to make it a big deal for the guard, but... Here, gonna unclip his shirt. Would you recognize this at all? Pretty sure it's related to the church in some sort of way, but I don't know how, what it means. Well, besides the person that gave it to me, but...
It doesn't ring a bell immediately, but... I do know that we found a book. I think Gildan has it. Something about monster slaying techniques and what. Maybe there might be some, and there's some journals and logs. Maybe there might be something in those. They came from Bell's Hollow specifically.
Huh. Well, we'll have to see then. Not tonight, though. There's already been enough going on today.
Of course. Of course, yeah. I'll definitely check out on that. Honestly, I could offer up some leads, potentially, in directions that could help out.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Did your father teach you how to use the blade?
He did. It's one of the only things he taught me. Wasn't exactly much of a father. Focused on his work more.
Is he still around?
I don't know. He went missing in a cave-in incident. I watched it happen, but I was on the other side of the cave. Very similar to the one that I got trapped in yesterday, actually.
Maybe he might still be around. Maybe if we write some leads we can find him.
Part of me hopes not.
If you want to find him, there's... I guess I can... My father was similar in the sense of not in the sense of how that way, but... He taught me practically most... He was one of the major people that taught me how to fight. Taught me how to survive. He was a... very kind and caring man. Unfortunately, he was taken away too early.
I used to think the same thing about my dad, but the more I live life for what it actually is, the more I kind of realize. Though, part of me still keeps up the practices he has, like praying before going to bed every night. So maybe a part of me is still fond of him, even after what he did, so I don't know. Just once a father, always a father, so that doesn't change it.
Maybe in a way that was his way of trying to protect you. I don't know. In the end...
I wonder.
I'm sure he would be glad to carry on that with dedication at least.
I don't know. He only ever saw me as a, well, art, he would call it. So, I don't know about that. Symbol on my back. It's a scar, something he did. He called it his painting. Figured it's related to the church somehow, considering he was so obsessed with that. Though, I doubt he told any of them what he did. So before I go and report that to them, I want to figure out what the purpose was.
No, I get that.
There's probably some reason, I hope.
Just won't know until we find out. Or
There
at
is.
least we'll see if we can find some leads about it.
Yeah. What happened with the tree, by the way? I was told that apparently leaves just sprouted instantly, and now they're glowing almost. What is with that tree? Seems to have a history.
Apparently it's been in town for several years now.
Feels like longer than that.
Beyond that,
Looking
I
at the
don't
size of
know.
it.
Honestly, I wouldn't know for certain. I don't know too much information about the tree itself.
This
We
town
thought
itself
it-
seems to have
we
a
thought
lot
it
of
might have died
mysteries.
in the siege.
Hmm.
That's true.
Well, only way to figure it out is by living in the town more, I guess. I don't know.
Indeed.
Me and Kaname are probably going to be staying in town a lot more often. Well, leaving less frequently. We were going to leave last night on a job with the rest of our party because we received a letter. But we received another letter saying it was cancelled, so something went wrong. It's probably just some mess up of schedules or something, I don't know. It's hard to contact the rest of your party when they're all across the world. Don't exactly get an instant response.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Communicate from a long distance.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, you and Kami are welcome in town, and
I'm glad.
I'm more than happy to appreciate your help.
Yeah, I'm trying to do things around the town to help, so could just continue doing that.
Yep.
Well, you should probably get back to your job, though. Town's not going to manage the guards themselves, I guess.
It's a never-ending deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of like half a guard,
talk.
but still. That's why I carry my sword
Well-
with me, so I can still do guard duties.
As far as I'm concerned, you fellow brother and sister. You're one of my fellow brother and sister in arms that I proudly serve with.
Well, good to know. Not really sure what
So
that
don't
feels
sell
like.
yourself
but we'll
short.
see. I won't. I guess I'm just being realistic. That's all.
Believe me.
I'll try to do more
Well, I
guard
trust
duty
you.
and stuff. Just patrols and those type of stuff just bore me. So I'll do
Fair enough.
work around the town while in between those stuff. I do plan to actually
That's fair.
get some armor made at the blacksmith. They said they're going to help train me, and I'll be able to make some better armor. It won't be light enough to be able to just patrol around the town with it, but if we ever get into a big fight or something, then, well, should be able to help. In the party I come from, I'm typically the wall, I guess. So.
No, I can agree similarly.
Yeah.
That was what I always did with Tyrion and Nick. I was the front
That's
liner.
good. I wouldn't say much of a front line. I guess kind of. I don't know. I got a shield for a reason. So.
Well, I guess you could say that Whenever I go in combat, my dad's always with me.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Swords usually have a lot of history to
A
them.
bit of
So.
sentimentality.
Good thing it lasts a long time.
Good blade from a good man.
Yeah.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for the talk, Luke.
Well, thank you as well. If you ever need to talk, I'll be around. Probably gonna head to the tavern later.
Alright.
Just forgot something at the training area, so
Have a good night.
grab that first. You as well. OSL's awesome. We know each other out of character, so I have a feeling they did that talk because they're like, you know what, I don't know why, but it was still good. Love those always emotional talks. I didn't talk to Scar about that though. The lore for that fucking symbol is not fully done. So I need to let him know what I told them. Scar here? Yes, yes. They said they made the night a little lighter. I think I prefer it darker. I like night to be night. Like, you need a lantern to move around. I think that's pretty important. Especially in like a medieval setting. Because they don't exactly have light pollution like crazy, like a street light. I don't know, this also isn't bad. I do like this. The morning fog they added looks fucking amazing. Wish I could, like, have a ping where I can request a specific DM. That'd be cool. But I'm just gonna ping, ask the person here if I can talk to Skara, if it's not Skara, and then, yeah. God, when I was using that sword out, I felt like the nerve in my hand popping so many times. Also, I get tired. I'm not super in shape, unfortunately. I have really low stamina. I can, like, run and lift decently well. Like, for some reason, ever since I was a kid, my muscles have been, like, pretty strong. Like, without any training, I was always, like, second place in track and field. Like, they like, sprint, specifically. Oh. Hello. Actually, I was looking for you specifically. Just wanted to let you know, relating to the symbol on Luke's back, he did show it to OSL's character, Ava, because they mentioned the church. So he asked if they would have any information about it, and they might be checking through some notes and logs and stuff. I know we haven't finalized what it's about. Just wanted to inform you.
Okay.
Because it could very well just be they just don't have any information about it. But just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. I hope it didn't go too far. I hope that was okay. It's just an emotional moment, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel kind of bad. I less wanted it to be about the actual symbol and more just that his dad did it. But it's fine. We could easily just hand wave it, being like, I just don't have any logs about it. Very easy to do. The music, the night music, I tried to make it really sort of like somber, sort of relaxing type music. Nothing's like super upbeat or super happy sounding, because medieval night time for me is very like mellow, even in real life. like the more mellow, somber songs. Not necessarily sad, but not like upbeat and shit. Kind of like a slow down today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on though.
I think yesterday maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Whoa.
Apologies.
Sorry, we don't have
Sally,
okay.
Let them out. I plan to return the cell as soon as I can.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
What happened? Good sales.
Yeah. Is she gonna play us a
That's good.
song or?
Be careful, this
I'm just gonna get something with.
Oh, the bar don't have it. We'll still get on playing music.
Can I help you?
Yeah, just gonna get a drink. Not very strong. Pretty light.
People
Oh.
find.
I don't know,
Okay,
just
so
something.
something with alcohol, but nothing strong.
Yes.
Weird
I'll get you now then.
Do you want to spend the night? Oh, you too.
Music.
So he's
I heard the bells.
I mean, you're back.
So,
Hearing what I
It's
say
not-
is solid, my shit. It's not about feeling.
You love the special. Well, I can get that ordered for
Oh,
you.
you want
so
you?
You can enjoy the special.
No, that person.
I don't think
The
Blue
blue.
Death was
Oh, oh, oh.
It's so great. You know, I think it's good. I hate you all.
Okay, so here is your ale. That'll be 3 copper, please.
I just want to see how far it's spread.
There you go.
When did it happen for you?
About 15 minutes ago. I heard bells and. There's just this
Fuck, women are so scary!
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, excuse me. Give them their names.
I'm thinking about it.
Then
Thinking
when you
about
check
it.
on the ancestor
Um,
deathbeds in cave, then
What did you do?
What now?
I think you should.
I simply carried him in because he was starving. He was collapsed on the ground.
Sorry for being accident racist
One of the old
to you. Sadly made me do it.
older ones.
This is my second behavior.
All right. Interesting. Okay, my hand is starting to hurt a bit. It's not like super a lot, but still. Alright, this is gonna be a low. It's very light, is what they said. I'm just gonna roll the lowest dice I can. How I do this is every time I drink, I will roll a dice. If I get to 100, my character gets drunk. Anything past 100 is just more drunk.
Which would be great to listen to right now.
And then, if it's low, every like 5-10 minutes so I add another dice. Well, not if it's low, but just simulate like time. Getting drunk over time type shit.
Sure, I'll go up there. It's fine. You gotta walk all the way over here, but
Thanks, doing my job. I mean, I feel like I will suggest taking a table with someone else so you can share some time with like lovely people. But that's your choice.
Actually, I just realized something. I will be back later. Thank you anyway.
Take your time. You have a room.
Yeah, let us listen to music. You're gatekeeping the music, I'm gatekeeping the music. You, alright, okay, let me get this.
I'm so thirsty IRL right now.
You want to watch me, right, be approached by a giant purple man and use his big, grippy, thick, voluptuous arms. The drink and pour it into my mouth, and you watch in every moment in detail. You're a weird old man, you know
That hasn't happened since that episode. I got really, really, really drunk one of the episodes though, because they put like really strong alcohol in it. But I didn't hallucinate a siege, because it wasn't drugs. Well, not those kind of drugs.
How else am I gonna explain it to you if I'm telling you what they're imagining? Listen, I'm not digging any rave, okay? What the fuck was that? I thought I saw something came in the door and then it disappeared.
Oh fuck!
Are you concerned?
Didn't mean to hit that.
You're the one that's like, yes, I want to watch that. You're a fucking freak. I'm not, I promise.
Maybe I do 3 nat ones and the drink is empty. Or I could just leave it up to roleplay.
We can call Dark and Storm over here.
You're making up nicknames now.
Well, that's her new nickname. She's Dark and Storm.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I was saying in FT it changed. It went from like classic dark medieval to more like Middle Eastern style medieval. Beginning of Wardens, yeah, the map felt decently different, but now I think it feels great. Like it felt both. It felt both really good, but now like I love it. Luke thinks his drink is empty? No. After I get past 100, if I drink more, I'll still be rolling. But depending on the how high it is past 100, I'll roll a lower dice. And if I get a nat 1, then my character vomits. So for example, if it's like 200, it'll be a D4, and whenever I roll a D4, if I get a nat 1, I'll vomit. If it's just like 110, it'll just be a D20. So less chance of getting a 1.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm listening.
I don't understand what happened beyond that.
Sally make me act like dog and go bark into the dog girl. She makes me accident racism.
Bro, what kind of fucking kink shit are we doing in Wardens? Holy fuck.
Anyway, moving away from the accidental racism.
Yes, and back to the special.
So they are not this bard, right? This lovely bards here, the pair of them, are gatekeeping from playing actual music in a tavern. I don't know why. Because they want to see this giant purple man over there come over and be paid 2 copper to like chug this drink down my throat.
No, it's just one mouthful.
Why are you gatekeeping? You're not a guard. My job.
Ask him. He's the one gatekeeping.
Also, you say you don't understand why, but it just explained why.
Do not genocide. Do not.
Come
Dear, would you please do it for me?
I'm gonna get some rope over there.
You know what? I'm gonna sit over here now. This seems entertaining.
Alright.
I'm just pulling a chair up.
Purple guy.
I should have expected that. I really should have expected that.
Just as this is happening,
You're
welcome. I am being fucking gatekeeped here from Good Tavern Music because I need your lovely special.
Yeah. 2 copper.
Special.
Alright, give him the 2 copper. It's on the table. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That copper is in my pockets now.
Here's 2 copper. Add a pool of copper.
God fucking damn it!
I take tips. It's your this rest of your drink. Do you want a new one?
Wait, what? Is this special? Oh no. Uh-oh.
So finish this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. What?
Why do you call me a good boy? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? What is this service?
Don't tell me you won't do this to someone else. I'll make it up to you tonight, alright?
Shucks! What the
Round 2? Alright, now for round 2.
Oh god, wait, is that another dark and stormy? Oh god, wait. I'm gonna get fucking
Well, pinch nose. Let me just clean that for you. There it goes.
What the fuck? Get your fucking purple paws off me!
Excuse me, these are hands. If you want to know, just let me know. Anyone wants me to take the gloves back?
Yeah, could you?
Take this one. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Now be honest.
Oh my god.
Play the music.
Thank you very much.
Alright. I'll get up there just for you. Yes, music, yes. Yay.
Cheers for Rosewood.
Cheers for Rosewood. Cheers.
I hate you
I
all.
would cheers. I don't have another drink.
What? Wait, I can't believe you'd say that to me.
What? Oh my god. No, not you too.
Something else before I go to the back for a little bit?
I'm fine right now.
Am I going for now? Am I going back to the south? Like, can I get a confirmation on that?
Yes, go back to the sound.
Oh, what? Okay, I'll get another drink. Can I bring a bedroll?
This explains things.
No, it's not meant to be a comfortable experience.
I'm willingly going back to the least I could have is something nice to sleep on.
You're already having alcohol.
The fact I haven't.
Guys have money.
Well, you can't
for
go
what?
talk to Sally.
I'm thinking about
Start off with something energetic, just for you.
I can't see him here past tomorrow.
You better be good. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw something at you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not opening a tab for someone like.
One cider at the order, and that'll be 4 copper. Thank you very much.
I can't believe
This tier like top 3 strongest drinks.
You're evil.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want the 3 or just the top?
No, I'm not
Just give me
evil.
one of the strongest drinks. If it's another dark and stormy, I can go with that.
Eva, how much is in here? Do you want me to give you the rest back?
Did you actually
Like it's like it should like give like 10 or 15 copper, enough like to cover for a meal or drink or whatever that is, whatever the case.
Okay, I'll leave the rest behind the counter if it doesn't get used.
Fair enough.
They just want in the water for now.
I'll get it from the captain.
I'll still drink it. I'm going to prison. I'm going to. Oh, maybe the alcohol is hitting me. I'm going to prison anyway, so I might as fucking well make it last.
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful. How do you move your fingers out of that?
Amazing.
Wait, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
It is. Lens tackled me and he hurt me so bad. He
That was like what, 3 dark and stormies and like an ale? I'm so fucked.
How you lived?
No, but
Shake the nobles drink, you know.
So we can do the like one level.
well, at least it's a better night than the last night.
Dragon spit ones.
That's
Like multi-tree from. That's like the strongest stuff that we have that actually has flavor in it.
No shocking spirits zapping me all the way back. Oh.
Molten Reef, oh wait, that's coconut.
Tell you what, next time something like that happens, I'll come out and kick its ass.
I wouldn't recommend it with all that armor on you.
That's probably for the best. Actually, no, I'm not gonna kick someone's ass.
Yeah, I know. You know, I don't want you getting hurt.
You can do that, or you can do
At least if I take the brunt, I take the brunt.
No, we take turns. We're a team.
Well, okay, if we're taking turns, then I am overdue something awful.
Do you really want that?
Listen, if it's me rather than you, then yeah. Oh my god.
That poor fucking guy. He just got smacked on the head and he's screaming. You have a helmet on!
Deserved it.
Probably deserved it.
There'll be 1 silver and 5 copper.
Oh, Jesus, this is expensive. Okay.
I mean, you ordered the strongest thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here's the good stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I did. There you go.
Alrighty. Do you want the bell special?
I'm good, but thank you. This is basically it going down in one swig anyway, so it
Do you
wouldn't
want
be
me
that
to
long.
take this?
Yeah. Gee, I'd like a refill. That's all.
Alright.
Just
Alright,
ale.
of what?
Ale. Same thing.
Alrighty.
That sounds weird.
Especially for me.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually got to sit down in a tavern and actually hear some good music.
Like, in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know.
We're not that far. Because
That
like,
will be a 3 copper.
That's strange.
Very good, very good.
It's better when I'm fucking sloshed.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your.
I imagine.
Thank you.
I know Jasmine.
100 is when you start getting drunk, though. That's the thing. The higher you are past 100 is the more drunk you are. So this is a similar how long it takes to get drunk. 'Cause you don't get drunk
No, it's
immediately.
definitely 12. No, it's definitely 12. Guys, you're blind.
9 copper to
Actually,
the
16.
drink to that guy.
6.
I don't see anything. What's that? Yes.
I don't know how you're seeing 16, old man. Maybe it's because you're further away. Because
Probably my
I'm pretty
bad
sure I'm the
vision.
one that's meant.
Plus the
Maybe I'm
dark
meant to be
and
seeing
stormy,
16.
you know? It's kind of like multiplicative at this point.
Well, everyone on the table paid for it, so we
Mhm.
just went like, okay.
I'm gonna go see what's popping outside. Runa may forget or not. But just let me know about the job thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Right, catch y'all later.
think
What
I
Fox got
can
for
have an
Aruna?
empty drink. Empty cup.
Oh yeah, you're the one that drinks poison, right?
Yes.
I have the cup that you drink poison from last time, so we'll just reuse that.
That's interesting.
Listen, they're weird.
I just don't drink alcohol.
Welcome to Leapside.
Oh yeah.
So is it just
Listen,
like
they're a
portions
weird
at
one.
times,
Don't
or
mind
you
them.
can-
It's just the same way you don't drink alcohol. I drink poison. You drink alcohol.
You can use this one. This one is just
Uh-huh,
made of
totally.
wood, so it's easy to wash.
Think.
God, we should bring them around with us everywhere. It's a quick way to shut everybody up.
Should play more often.
Was apparently today I made some mana restoring toothpaste.
It certainly is a nice
Wonderful.
change.
Hope that went well.
I don't know what really to do with that.
Use it as toothpaste.
Let's pretend there's a star here.
People made out when taking it. I saw two people
course, I saw
take
you
it
drag
and
it
then
over.
make out
course,
after
of course.
taking
I think
it.
I saw something similar to that in here.
Wait,
but it
even
was-
Sarah.
What?
Even Sarah, the tiny one but this tall. The one I told you to hand it to.
Oh, they didn't had not much effect on them. They
No.
said it didn't really gain the mana. They just kind of it was more
Wait,
meant
what
to
do I
like
do when
toothpaste.
they leave? Is that
No,
what
no,
you asked,
where
or
did
where
they
did they go?
went now? Well, I know that,
Well, Aruna got
I know
yeah.
had a headache.
And then Ez had to go talk to someone.
Gonna go sit
and
back
then
down.
she's gonna
I'd be
go
worried why people are paying me to
Oh, if you're on a date.
drink or have a drink fed.
You're on a date with
Oh. Maybe he enjoyed it.
blue necklace, like sweet guy, I think.
Well, he wanted to give
talk
her
about it in the
something
morning.
to tell her or something.
Mm.
And she has a date with somebody else
Yeah.
on a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So we may or may not see
Did you want
her.
to turn, Mr. Cat?
I love my
True.
guitar.
Share the love.
Honestly, I'll probably be leaving in like 15 minutes.
Sorry, one more
Can
time.
you just take stories at
Will you
night?
be okay?
Come on, move.
Alright.
Play
Yeah.
Wonderwall.
Oh fuck! Shit.
That doesn't exist yet.
Um,
Please.
You guys have a nice.
Do you have anything specifically from Asmith?
You too.
Anything that was passed down?
I'll try.
I think I'll have one.
So you do hunting as a profession. Do you have like any hobbies?
It was kind of hard to find hobby in the desert. It was mostly just going out during the day to try to find food, come back and eat.
I was about to say it's like on a 3-chord song of your people.
That would make sense. In the West, basically nothing exists, so they probably don't know how to play one.
I picked up fishing while I was traveling with the sailors that
That could be a hobby.
paid my trip here by working with them. And they told me a little bit about fishing and then gutting a fish, using the gut as bait. And but yeah, I like fishing, I guess. It's a way of Homer hunting, I guess. Just sit and wait. Actually similar to like sandworm hunting, just sit and wait. Which reminds me, never got to cook the thing.
Well, you could just put it in a cold box and save it for tomorrow.
Whose secrets?
Oh, did you have a cold box?
Yeah, then we have a little ice rune, couple blue rune, or blue crystal, or I forget what it is, but it
Well,
keeps
when
everything
they
cold.
about making it today, did they already made it? Did you have one?
I think it's the pleating is why they need an.
Oh, I think it's just audio is playing for a soundboard. He's mimicking it.
I don't know.
You can tell because it has like reverb and like sounds of like it's you can tell it's studio recorded.
And it happened to every deathless around because apparently something on the
He's matching his fingers up really nicely though. So wouldn't be surprised if he actually does know how to play.
I have no idea what
I don't know if Stefan
I
does.
have
Or
no
Steven.
idea about anything.
Stefan?
But apparently
Oh.
they're organizing to do something. Ask the person that was here to tell the other ones to gather in the plaza tomorrow morning, and then we'll talk about it. I have no idea what's going on, but apparently it's important.
Then we did have to do a mission not too long ago to get some like special bones
apparently.
back. They were definitely.
I don't know. I just got told about that. Apparently there's like an Asian person. What?
It almost
Don't scare me like that. What happened?
The bottle back there was floating.
What bottle? Here? This is the kitchen.
No, this one. I swear, like keeps getting. I'm putting it right here.
Moments like this make me really miss the like classic just bar socials that you'd get all over RP. They'd just be RP, like metaverse socials where they were just a bar. So you just listen to people playing music, pretend to drink drinks, shit like that. I'm happy that this place has a tavern that's pretty busy at night. It's nice. You get moments like this just to chill.
See, vindication.
Should we like throw it to the floor, man? I don't want to hunt things on my workplace.
It keeps like sometimes the bread floats and then like a cup. Every time I point it out, it stops. I feel like we're being haunted.
Well, it was
just
shaking.
really
It wasn't really floating. So maybe once the wind like tumbling it, it started like shaking. I started like doing this. Okay. Maybe probably not the best thing to leave it on there. Oh well. But you seeing like things float here. Just because.
I just keep seeing it. Something's being a trickster.
You do have a spirit problem.
I mean, there's spirits all over town. So maybe it's one of them.
But the ones I saw were like
pranks?
cute little like flying things.
Well, there's also that like colorful guy that turns into a bird, and then the big, scary owl-looking guy with 2 thumbs on each hand.
What?
Have you not seen him?
Have you
He
seen
goes
your sister Monday?
swoosh.
No.
And then which one?
Arena, sorry.
Had a little
Aruna,
headache.
she had a really bad headache and disappeared. I don't think she's gonna make it back. I think she went to bed. You know what I mean?
Okay. Understood.
Out of character, you guys would notice her wings were like fluttering as there's this whole thing's been happening.
There are people who play music in VR though.
It was nice to have music in the tavern.
Always.
I don't know if I'll get that.
Yeah, I know that things are rather quiet. I don't know how to play an instrument. If not, I will have suggested for me to play one. You can like play the bard like every now and then to do this. Probably more people will like show up with like a big sign on the front.
I suggested that to Ez.
It's a great idea.
I mean, we
People like
have a
music,
stage,
especially
we
when
might
they
as
do.
well-
Goddamn. Do you feel back at home? Yeah.
I mean, basic is
I'm ready to go
I
back.
don't think he's gonna be here always.
All right, let's wobble our way back. Thank you for the music.
Yeah, it was very good.
Of course. Oh, thank you for the drinks, you spiteful little old fucking man. Fuck you.
The
Love
pleasure
you.
is all mine. I'll see you back here tomorrow.
I'll not forget this. Just
Just know I got a long, I got a
you're
long,
fine, I'll
long
take care of
memory.
it. Just
And you're not off the hook either.
Thank you very much for
I expected
your
not.
presence on this fine establishment. Hope to see you again soon.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for spending the time, and you're all amazing.
Hope you
Love
enjoyed the
all.
Bill special. Come back again.
Please don't stroke my hair like that again.
You'll like it.
Where did you leave that song? He enjoyed it. Come on. The look on his face, he enjoyed it.
Oh, that one was from Anne Smith.
Anywhere specific?
Well, it was more on that
You
regard.
can leave it on.
Here's the
Okay.
cup.
More of a somber tune.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
You enjoyed that.
Anyone in chat remember the time that I said that I'd be getting off? 'Cause I know last time I was here I made a schedule kind of for myself. Either 12 or 1 that I'd get off. Like get out of RP. I wanted to create an actual schedule instead of being like, should I get out now? This stuff is happening, of course. Like if stuff is happening around that time, then I'll stay a little later. But...
Dong our fingers in my mouth, alright? You watch it. Okay, why do people keep doing that? Stop that! Hey, oh, wait,
Miss?
Oh, Layla!
Yeah?
I think this one wanted to speak to you.
Oh, you, of course. Nice meeting you again. I am sorry we didn't really have enough time to speak, me and you, but...
My work here is done.
What is he trying to do?
Layla! Promises!
Oh my god.
I rolled a bit early. Oh, well.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Finally.
Almost as bad as you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. It's already not early. That's the thing. Just my hand. I'm so scared to like move my fingers.
the gab.
I'm just happy this character I don't have to move my fucking fingers much.
What did I say?
Complicated.
Yapper.
Things in life are complicated.
Like that's why I've been holding my hand on my chest here because I just don't want to move the wrist by accident.
Spotted.
Well, last
Yes.
time we shouldn't have been
If you need
concerned,
to talk
but
about it to someone,
we'll
I
see.
guess I can lend an ear. I'm still new to this place.
Where?
Got someone to talk
Where?
Like right there, literally right there.
to. Hey,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, exactly.
This is depressing.
remember?
It's not here.
Doors, property, and a few other things.
I'm not handing them out irresponsibly.
Oh,
I'm just
sorry,
trying
sorry.
to relax.
He is. I think he might be a character. I'm not using this to metagame. I'm using this to so I can see where he might be. I need to talk to a meta character. He's still in character.
I don't know. People can be smart and stupid at the same time.
No, how? Okay, honestly.
I exemplify such traits.
I'm holding you down.
I like to think I'm smart, but I'm also gonna be terribly stupid sometimes.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take the. Yep.
Hey, no, you're medical. You're meant to deal with this.
Help my toes.
Help my tootsies. They hurt.
I assume that's related to what we talked about earlier.
Nice meeting you.
I think it's fine. They just squished him.
Actually,
That's on a separate topic. I talked with Vincent. Apparently, he's had my mask finished this entire time.
Something.
Oh, there you go.
Try
There,
to deal with
anything else
this.
happening?
Try to deal with
Listen, it's an inquiry for another
Okay,
day.
good. That
But
was basically.
we'll see what she decides.
Thank you.
I won't pry them.
You okay?
Barely walk on my toes right now.
Hers is a bit rough. Or maybe she'll see it as a helpful piece.
Want to talk about it?
Bit too
I can't
practical.
remember what the crazy things were. It was like I said no, I'm not talking about it. I said some birds in the bee shit.
You missed it, Hadron. Sterling was playing some fine instrumental music inside the
I saw
tavern
it.
there for a few
I didn't.
minutes.
I'm not that much of a fan of
The other person wants to figure out how to make a
orchestras.
device
I guess
that
as you all
you-
call it.
For the thing you were talking about,
Teleporting
where
one?
you
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if you started that conversation. They started that
I did want to ask. I mean to interrupt.
Um,
How are you
Oh, yes,
doing
what
now?
it is?
Because you were in the same situation I was yesterday, so just wanted to check up and see how everyone's doing.
Oh, in the cave.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck, have I
Still
miscommunicated
some,
something to her? Oh no.
got some burns
Oh,
on
no,
the
that's bad.
tertiary skin, but not
They've
so
already
bad.
like kissed me twice.
Not too bad. How about you?
I think they were.
You got in
You
got in on?
got a lot of blisters and stuff, but other than that, most of it's just
I
mental.
thought it was a romantic thing. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll live though.
It's quite an ordeal, wasn't it? Lucky to get out alive, and thankfully we had people in the town who were willing to lend us a hand in rapid succession.
Yeah.
We were fortunate.
We were. Huh?
Oh, God, I'm happy. My face is
Yes,
red.
no one's super injured, like dead.
Right.
Oh, it is natural. You
Could've
can see
been
me
worse.
blush.
I'm not much of a. I don't know what else to say to this. I mean,
Stop saying that. That kind of tips it off.
I'm trying to be nice by saying stuff, but brain's blanking. So.
That's all right.
I tried.
That's all right. Words will come.
Yeah.
Frey.
How's your time been here so far, though?
Kiss Fenny.
It's been okay. Most just doing mix of guard work, cut down some trees for the blacksmith today. Vincent's gonna be teaching me and helping make some armor for myself. So yeah.
Very good. Good.
It's been insightful.
Have you found a place to stay yet? You have anywhere to stay?
I've just been staying in the barracks. It's not much, but it works.
Ah, all right.
I'm
Yeah, I've
kind
been
of a
staying there
guard.
for the past few months, so.
You've been in the barracks as well.
understand. I was in there, yes.
That's
They
fair.
make good breakfast in the morning, so can't
Oh
complain.
yeah, yeah. Tyrion actually helped me. Showed me how to make some bacon and eggs. So.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's Luke, right? Yes?
Luke,
Or
yes.
Zeke?
Luke.
Luke, that's right.
But yeah, I'm kind of
Well, it's
half
good
a
to hear you're
guard.
doing,
I
doing
don't know.
well.
I do guard duties when needed, but
Right.
work around the town. I don't know. I'm considered a guard, but I'm probably on
I'm
patrol all
kind
the
of in the
time.
same boat as you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Kind
not
of
walking around with
pseudo
armor.
guard, not like officially documented, but like.
Well, I
has to
think
be
I've
a
got the
higher grade
documents.
in a way, you know.
I think I've got the
Oh, you do?
documents,
Oh, well, you're a
but
step
I'm
ahead of
not.
me.
But I don't just have to patrol. I guess. That's the way to put it. I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
Sure. No, I understand
Oh.
what you're saying. Yeah.
What's the word?
I like
Well,
how I
good.
walk around
I'm
town.
glad
So.
it's working out for you so far. You know, sometimes it's hit or miss with new folks in town, so glad you've been able to stick around so far. We haven't scared you off yet. It's a good
Well,
sign in and of
I've had to
itself.
been in and out of town because I'm mercenary, particularly monster hunting. So
Right.
me and my party will get jobs and we'll meet up, stuff like that.
Right.
So I'll be out of town a little bit, but not super often. It's been a while since I found a place that I wanted to stay in. I've been on the road my whole life, so it feels weird to stay in a city. But I don't know, something about Leafside makes it feel
Not have words.
different, I guess. I don't know how to put it.
Difficult to explain.
In a good way.
I understand. Yeah. There's a certain feel to it. It's hard to get rid of.
I'm trying to figure out how to explain a
Yeah.
relationship to her.
Especially now with that tree.
Like
Whatever
what
that's going
words
on
for
there.
that in our language are.
Yeah, it looks quite nice in the middle of the night,
I
doesn't
don't know
it?
how to explain.
Yeah, apparently those bloomed in like very quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
translate.
don't know.
But
They glow as well, so
Well, apparently they want to be
not normal leaves.
Like one of your London girls, right?
It would be kind of fun to like lay in the grass at some point and just stare up through the canopy. That'd be kind of nice.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't think my knees would allow for that these days, but maybe if I'm desperate enough.
Mm. Well, might be able to get some sort of bed or something.
That's true.
I guess it wouldn't really help much. You'd still have to push yourself up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep loosening up my legs. I've been sitting for about 2 hours straight, so I'm gonna keep walking
fair.
around if you don't mind. But
Yeah, go ahead.
bid you a good rest of your night.
You as well.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the fun show in the tavern. Have a good one.
Probably be better best to put a two figures and have a little one below it. And then circle.
Yeah, but that may.
Circle the two.
Where's the shot?
Okay, but there is a tether still
okay,
tied to him
drunk.
through this
Here.
location.
Well,
It's gonna.
Maybe not that
Draw that.
location specifically, but to this plane, yes.
Probably shouldn't bother them. I love the Knights and Wardens. Sometimes they're chaotic. Sometimes they're calm. Okay, my hand is actually starting to hurt. Fuck. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's just carpal tunnel. I won't know until next Wednesday when I have an appointment. Or if it fixes itself. It sounds like carpal tunnel. And it could be because of that fucking seizure that I had. Could have like pinched the nerve. Or a muscle thing. It's probably more nerve though, considering how it's numb. It's so annoying though. Like it's the numbness is one thing. I can deal with the numbness. The feeling of it fucking moving inside my hand, it makes me like genuinely nauseous. It's not like nauseous as in like affecting my brain. Nauseous as in I just every feeling like that. If something moving inside, like under my skin, makes me nauseous. I hate it. That's the pure, like, even with just watching a video of someone, like, sticking a needle in someone's skin, I hate. I can't do that. I don't know, just, like, stuff like that being inside someone's skin. Like piercings, for example. Fuck. I will never get a piercing. Ever. I hate the idea of a pierce, like, even just watching someone get pierced, it's a struggle. Because it's just... Ugh. Something just piece of metal inside your skin. Like, for example, playing Cyberpunk 2077, when they put like the shard in the back of their neck, like the card, I hate that. And then when they pull out the like reader from their wrist and they pull out like a cord from their wrist, I just like, eh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm like, as much as I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is probably my favorite universe of all time. I love it to death. It is my favorite TTRPG. Well, not my favorite TTRPG, my favorite like universe. But I would never be the type of person to get cybernetics, just because the idea of having like metal underneath your skin type thing. Ugh. Okay, my hand does hurt a little bit, like currently it does, but the weird feeling is the worst part. But like there's this thing for epilepsy that you can get where you can get like a card reader implanted into your chest, where like paramedics will have like this card thing that they can swipe on your chest that'll send electrical signals to your brain and basically just stop the seizure. Like if the seizure's going on for too long, it'll just like kind of cut it out because it like disrupts your brain in some sort of way. It's this like thing you can get implanted in your chest. They told me about it. I'm like, that's cool and all, but the idea of just having this like plastic thing inside your chest, like I know you probably won't be able to feel it, but the idea of it, I can't. Like, I, 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 It's not dangerous. It's actually pretty safe. All it does is it just, because a seizure is your brain mixing up fucking electrical signals. So what happens is there'll be a mess up of electrical signals on one side of your brain. That will be just normal focal seizure. Typically, it'll be someone. They might just stare into space or something like that. Maybe they'll feel little weird feelings, things like that. That's just this like basic, very simple, very small seizure. But when those electrical signals mess up and then cross over to the other side of your brain, that's when you get the full grand mal seizures, where you're on the ground like convulsing. So when a seizure doesn't stop, that means that the electrical signals are still doing shit in your brain that they shouldn't. So basically what the that thing does, it'll send electrical signal up to your brain. It'll essentially mess with like spiked electrical signals, so your body realizes, oh shit, something's going on, and then fixes it. Your body is very good at fixing things, but some things it's not good at realizing that something bad is going on. Like it's the whole thing with like people who do surgery. You don't need to place the organs. You just need to put the organs where they are, and your body will place them. Your body will move them, and it'll heal, and it'll go back to where it was. Your body is very good at controlling it, like healing itself. Your body has a memory. But what that thing does is it basically just spikes the brain with electrical signals a little bit, so your body's able to realize that something's going on. It's the same kind of thing as there's like this like kind of therapy with it's a fucking massage stuff, typically done in like Asian countries, where they take some sort of like thing to scrape your skin. When you watch videos of it, it's kind of disgusting. What it does is it scrapes it and actually bruises your skin. So what that does is that causes your body to send more blood flow and more things to heal that part of the brain. To heal that part of the body. And typically you would do that near a muscle that's injured or tight or something like that. So then your body will send stuff to heal your body over there, and in turn also heal that muscle. So there's multiple practices like that. Yes. Well, I don't know. It might go out like. I'm pretty sure that card is the only way, because it's not like a new thing. It's a thing they've had for a long time. It's not like a new device, so they know what they're doing with it. Now, that being said, I don't have it. I don't think I would accept it. That's only for people if their seizures aren't stopping. They're going on for too long. But yeah, it's honestly, I think if it did go off randomly, I don't think it would do much. Because it's not like it would. Because a seizure isn't just a spike of wrong electricity stuff in your brain. It's like specifics. Just having a spike of electricity in your brain, I think would just maybe make you a little lightheaded. I don't think it would do much. Like, your brain can handle a lot of that sort of shit.
Hello again.
I don't know the details about it though. This is what my neurologist told me when we first got the neurologist. She told me like multiple ways of doing treatment and stuff like that. It's not necessarily treatment, but it's a kind of a last effort type thing. It's like your seizures aren't stopping when you're having them, so we're gonna do that. So I don't need that. My seizures, my epilepsy isn't super severe. I'll have seizures every once in a while. Like, I'll have small seizures, like maybe once or twice a month. They're just small ones where I just feel weird and stuff. I don't like convulse or anything like that. I might lose consciousness for like a second. And I used to have like big seizures where I'd completely lose consciousness. Like, I'd just be standing and then I'd wake up on the ground, like covered in blood and cuts and feeling awful. But I've been on medicine for a while, and we found out that alcohol was actually one of the main triggers for that. Not the only one, of course, but still, it's one of them. So now that we kind of dealt with that, I don't really have those often. I did have one yesterday, unfortunately. Like it was like a mix of the small one and big one. It didn't feel exactly like one of the big ones. It was weird, but that was because I missed my medicine that day. I accidentally missed it, so I had one. Because like with the seizure medicine, if you have to start it by increasing the dose over time, and if you just suddenly stop taking it, it'll cause a seizure because your body's used to it. So to stop taking the medicine, you need to basically reverse the process. Slowly lower the doses type thing. I won't be stopping taking it, of course, because I have epilepsy, but still. Since I didn't take it for like one morning, I think that's what happened. It shouldn't instantly cause a seizure just from missing like one morning, because I take two. I take one in the morning and one in the night. Dose of medicine. So it shouldn't have done that, which is why I'm actually worried it's related to diet. Because there is a certain disease called celiac disease that people who have epilepsy have like a 50% higher chance of developing it, and people who have celiac disease have like a 50% higher chance of developing epilepsy. So they're pretty related. Essentially, it's essentially just you can't eat gluten. It's sort of like gluten intolerance, but it's instead of like your body not being able to break it down, it injures your like small intestine or something and like makes the lining smaller, and it has a chance of causing seizures. There are a few other symptoms it has, like constipation, stuff like that, and there's like a specific rash that shows up in certain areas. The reason why I'm worried about that is because it was after I came home from an all-you-can-eat buffet where I ate a lot of fucking fried shit, like a lot. There's like fried shrimp and all that sort of stuff. And after looking into it, one of the places the rash can show up is on your scalp and around your hairline. I have that. For as far as I can remember, my scalp has always been itchy and scabby, all that sort of stuff. And I also get constipation a lot and diarrhea. So there's a good chance that I have it. And now the bad part about that is I'll have to change my diet a shit ton. Taking gluten out of your diet is not easy. But the good part about that is I'll know the fucking cause of it. Like I could possibly stop all of my seizures, which would be great. But that's not guaranteed if that's the cause. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it until I get another appointment with my fucking neurologist, and it's not easy to make appointments with how busy things are, especially since we just came off the holidays. Counterpart because I forced the person to have a seizure. No, you don't force them to cause a seizure. You basically spike the brain with more electricity, so your body is easily able to tell if something's wrong easier, so it fixes the seizure. Like, yeah, you might cause a little bit of more of a seizure, but that kind of thing is only ever used when the seizure is not going to stop. So it's either you cause a tiny seizure and then fix the seizure like immediately after, or the seizure just never stops and the person dies. So I would take the I would take it personally. If you force a body still when they have a seizure, they will die. That you do not want to do that. Like, because the body is convulsing. They will break their arm, they will break their neck, all that sort of shit. The only thing you want to do when someone's having a seizure is turn them on their side, so that if they vomit or so they don't like choke on their saliva, but do not hold them by the head. Do not try to force them to not move. Do not hold them by the head. Just turn them on their side and let it happen. If it lasts for longer than 5 minutes, call 911. That's essentially seizure first aid for you. There are practices, though. There are practices of like testing, like for example, fucking EEG. It's a thing where they will put brainwave reader things onto your head, and they will do multiple tests. The point of the test is to try to cause a seizure while you're hooked up to like a brain monitoring device. So they do flashing lights to make you hyperventilate. All these things try to strain your brain. So they try to cause a seizure so they can better know what the hell is going on. Like during my last EEG, I had one. I had a seizure during it. So there are procedures where they try to cause it to fix it. Yeah, don't hold someone down, because like the convulsing of the body, that's not the dangerous part of a seizure. Most of the time, people will not die from just a seizure. The only time someone will die from just a seizure is unexplained sudden death, I believe is the name of it, something like that. The only people that have that during seizures are the type of people that have like 5 seizures a day type thing, and it's like uncontrolled. Medicine doesn't control it, shit like that. Those kind of people can die from a seizure. But unless you have something like that where it's like a constant thing, and typically those kind of people will be kept in hospitals as well, or like have some support worker. So unless you have that, really the only way you can die from a seizure is if you choke on your saliva, maybe fall downstairs, fall on like a piece of glass, something like that. Like my bed, for example, is specifically lower to the ground so that if I fall, I don't hurt myself. I don't keep like glasses around my bed. I have like multiple swords that I specifically keep away from my bed so I don't fall on it, shit like that. I don't really have major seizures while awake a whole lot if I take my meds, so I'm pretty fine. But yeah, like if you're living with someone that has epilepsy, expect all your stairs to have like railings and shit. Because fun fact, your body and your brain is actually very good at realizing when it's in danger. For example, when you have a seizure on stairs, your body will automatically make you hold on to the railing. And if you're having a seizure in your sleep and you're like faces up against a pillow where you can't breathe, your body will automatically turn you over so you can breathe. Not all the time, of course. In very rare situations it won't, but typically it will. Your body, the human body is very good at realizing when it's in danger and fixing it. So letting someone just go through the seizure is a much safer thing than trying to stop it. Only time that you want to try to stop it is if it's not stopping. And at that point you would need that like card thing that I mentioned. But if it goes on for longer than 5 minutes, call the police. My first 2 seizures were longer than 5 minutes, so I had to go to the ER. It was weird being in the ER. I never really went to the hospital before. Like I've never broken a bone in my life or anything like that. For that like back injury I had, I didn't go to the hospital. I just went to like a doctor and they did like a thing to test it and stuff. But like actually going to the ER and having to be taken by an ambulance, all that shit, it was weird. One of them, I remember waking up while they were carrying me on the stretcher out to the ambulance. So I knew that something happened, that I was going there. Second one, I fell asleep and then woke up in the ambulance. I'm like, what the fuck? Because you lose consciousness. So.
How to move things around. I was watching him. He didn't do anything actually bad.
Okay.
Oh, also,
But yeah. Yeah, no, human body's smart as fuck. Like, have you heard about the whole surgery stuff where, like, A heart surgeon, for example, doesn't need to place the heart in a certain way. They just need to place it in the area that the heart goes, and your body will basically move it. Your body will automatically move like your organs where they're supposed to go and connect them properly, all that shit. Good night. I'm not gonna roll for drunkenness anymore. He almost got drunk. He'll have a good sleep. Yeah, the human body is fucking impressive as shit. I'm not a medical person at all. I just have epilepsy. So I've experienced all like the... When you have epilepsy and get like a neurologist, they'll go through every like procedure and be like, this might happen, we could do this. All that sort of shit. I had an MRI once, like the big thing where you go in like the big tube thing and it like scans you and get like a thing of your brain. I hate it. I'm not that claustrophobic, but that made me feel claustrophobic. It's fucking crazy. I had to close my eyes and I had to sing songs in my head. If I moved at all and felt, because the tube is pretty much just the size of your body. So if I moved my arms at all, I would have hit one of the walls. If I did that, I would have had a panic attack. So I stayed as pencil still as I could, sung a song inside my head, and then I did that for the hour that it lasted. If I didn't, I would have fucking panicked. I'm sure they sew back the valves. I'm sure they do, but I know the body puts the organs back where they were. Like, for example, you put like a stomach and then small intestines in, your body will rearrange them properly. I'm sure they might not, like, you probably do have to connect connect them to each other somehow, but still. You know what I mean. I'm not a medical person. I always roleplay Luke praying before bed.
Ripping them because they were trying to.
Isn't that terrifying?
Alright. That was a good session though.
That's why when the greeters came, I said
Oh.
their mark, especially.
My hand's not feeling great though.
And that's where her rally came from, because otherwise she would have passed out if
Hey, Scar.
she would have passed out if it were anything.
I'm really sorry about the that I showed the symbol today. I wasn't intending it to be about like the lore of it, just the who did it type thing.
That's right.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't cause any issues. I'm hoping we can just hand wave it if it ends up being nothing. Because I'm sure regardless of what we make it, they wouldn't have information about it. I don't know.
No, Evo wouldn't.
Yeah, so.
Ready information in town, so it'll take a while to find the information. So yeah, we're still fine.
Okay, good. Oh, I'm glad.
Oh yeah, it is that time.
Left end. Alright. I might... You know what? Let's see who's streaming. Who is live?
I hit the button.
I wanted to hit the button.
I forgot about the button.
Coyote.
I watched
He might be ending stream. No, it's Coyote. He won't be ending stream for a bit. No, maybe. I don't know. I'm still gonna rate him.
You get next week.
Free Coyote plays Tyrion. One with the funny arm. He is really cool. Both in character and out of character. One of the nicest fucking people I know is Coyote. Genuinely. I talk to him so much. He is so fucking nice. Go give him love. He's one of the coolest fucking people that I know. Yeah. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for Waypoint, because unless my hand hurts really badly, I will definitely be streaming. Yeah, the man who sticks to the stone. Yeah. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow though. So, have a good night. Love you all.
Hell yeah.
Basic machining tools.
Oy vey. Thank you for making the man a toothpaste. It's gonna make